Where's... Oh, did I close it yesterday? Okay. And I can't fuck... Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I take this over here, take that over there. Ugh. I see it from here. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to get Chatterino. There we go. There we go. Cabby doing the laundry. Cabby doing the laundry. Yulind's wet and dry cleanings. Sunday's the day he walks 9 miles for us. Yulind Dej. Hi, Logitech. 2,000 to taxes. We very briefly tried setting taxes to be, to go while I was doing beach days, because it felt like they weren't happening enough, right? They'd happen every 9 to 10 days. So I was like, okay, let's make it so that, you know, I give them an extra day for it, so that they happen more often. They're not happening enough. And then lately it's like, they're happening every 4 days, we gotta go back. Hi, Octalmage. Hi, Ronmu. Octal, I was playing Wordle yesterday, and your name got me fuck all. It literally got me 0 letters, and I was like, this has never happened before. There's an O and an A and a T. I've never gotten nothing from your name before. What was the word? Oh, I remember. But it eliminated so many letters. I mean, so even when you get nothing from it, it is really good, because 5 gray letters is a shit ton of information. Hi, Pixel. And so, yes, I did Octal, got nothing. I did Siren, I think I got a green and a yellow. And then I did Fudgy, and I got a green and a yellow. And then I tried the word, and the word I tried was green, yellow, green, yellow, green. So I was like, oh, okay then. Literally just reverse the 2 yellows, so. 445 consecutive streams. Logitech, have you looked through the trading post yet? Have you seen the February trading post? Oh my god, dude. I want that spear so badly. That spear, I literally just made a Blood Elf Hunter as survival, and I have it in the Blood Elf Heirloom set right now. That spear is literally perfect for it. And I'm like, oh, I must have it. I don't know if it's live yet. I imagine it's going to go live in a day or 2. Well, no, it's probably usually on the 1st. But I haven't been on since I saw it on Wowhead. Holy fuck, I want that spear so badly. It's so pretty. I'm not going to change out of that transmog with that spear for like 3 months. It should be live right now. Okay. Good. And nobody has redeemed outfit yet, right? Just the 4,000 for taxes? Okay. I went to bed at like 5 last night. But I'm very high energy because, 1, last night fucking ruled. And I did nap a bunch yesterday, so. Since 10 a.m. EST is server reset time? Okay. 10 a.m. EST. Okay. Wait, so did it go live like 4 minutes ago? That's funny. Yup. Ugh. I don't know why. I've been like on the fence. Are you alive and well, Yulind? I am. Hi, Techno. I've been on the fence about a few things. I was really thinking Shadow Priest, and then also, kind of Beastmaster Hunter. Those are the 2 I was most thinking. But things are like, I could probably have fun with were Enhancement Shaman, Subtlety Rogue, Fury Warrior. I haven't given them a chance yet, but I'm pretty sure Unholy or Frost I'd probably have fun with. I haven't tried any of the mages. Hi, Scat Cat, EST. Is it daylight savings time right now? No. I think they were just putting like Eastern. I heard Sugma Mage is really good. What is Sugma? This is gonna be a Sugma Balls, right? Right? Fran, I don't know if you play WoW at all. I actually really like Mage when it's arcane, but I get to play arcane wrong. And like, it's such a like, oh, you never get to do this thing. It's like Paladin, where they just take it away every other patch. I'm like, oh, man. E.T. might be too tired from just waking up. No, you're fine, you're fine. I always see EST, and I think server time. But savings time, I think, is what it actually is, right? Now I'm not sure on that. Anyway, I don't think it's savings time. That should be in March. That should be, partway through March, we get the start of daylight savings. It's 7 a.m. here in Pacific. It is savings time right now. Oh, is it? Well, I'm pretty sure it's March and October is when the switches happen. So we are in EDT. I heard Yulind Mage is pretty alright. I have fun with Arcane Mage. The problem is, the way Arcane works is you run out of mana. So I would take all the talents to not run out of mana. But there was one talent that was kind of a linchpin. It didn't work without this talent. And it was on the class tree that every like 10 seconds you have a chance to get a random cooldown. And the one I needed was Arcane Surge because it just refills your mana. And so if you had that as Arcane Mage, between that evocation and just your standard Arcane Surge, it was pretty doable to never run out of mana. And so you could just stay at 4 orbs and never run out of mana. Without that, it's like it does not have 100% uptime. Oh no, I'm backwards. I'm gonna make coffee. Go make coffee. Go make coffee. I will be here when you get back. Oh, I see fire. I think I saw Kana jumping around on the houses over there. I think I also saw a Hobbit join. Hi, wave. We're doing our stretches. No, there's been a lot of classes that I'm like, I could probably have fun with this. I'd do well. I don't know if I'd main it, like, and be like, this is what I want to play the whole expansion. It feels like, you know, I have fun with it for like a little bit and then fall out of it. We saw the housing cinematic where there was the really pretty blood elf with the red hair and the ponytail. And I was like, that's really similar to my blood elf hunter in Burning Crusade. That really makes me want to like remake her. And so I made a blood elf hunter with that ponytail. And now I'm just like, this is all I want to play. I just want to play this hunter. Yulind and Main go together like water and oil. All right, buddy. All right, Buster. Icy fire here, like, I've never changed mains in WoW in my life. You've never played WoW in my life. I rest my case. Nothing wrong with wanting to play with your favorite doll. Hi. Kana, did you ever play Wind Waker?
Yo, it's my favorite Zelda game.
Oh, hell yeah.
If I could, I would play it again.
Have you played the HD one, right?
That came out on the Wii, I think?
The
Wii U?
I think the Wii U, yeah.
I don't think I've played that one. I've only played the original GameCube version.
Really? You should try it sometime.
If I had a way to do so, I 1000% would.
You would on an absolutely totally legit version of the game.
Well, I do own an absolute totally legit version of the game.
Well, I'm saying it's got a pretty good emulator.
Oh.
Which
I have to check it out then.
is what I did. Cairo is kind of like my emulation wizard. and he has helped me and one other set it up recently. So it's probably really fresh in his memory if you like send him a DM like how emulate. He'd be like this.
Yeah, I might do that because I own like every version. Well, not every version. I own the Wii U version, but I own the others. So I totally could get away with that technically.
Yeah, I did it for one of my long days, and I beat it. I did not 100% it. Game fun as fuck. And the big problem with Wind Waker is it's it's pacing toward the end. They tell you to get the Triforce shards, and you're like, wow, I'd rather fucking krill myself. The HD just fixes that. The HD is just like, yeah, you need to get 2, and the others are kind of like all attainable throughout the game before that. But there's only 2 that's like, okay, you have to do it the old way where you get the star chart, pay for it with Tingle. You only have to do that for 2 now, instead of like 8.
So does the Switch play Switch 2 games, or are they...
I don't think the Switch plays Switch 2 games, but the Switch 2 does play Switch games.
Sad. Because I could buy it for the Switch.
Well, I mean, so it's normal for it to not go forward, right? Like the Wii couldn't play Wii U games.
Well, no, but like there's not a huge jump realistically between the two. Calling the Switch to an all-new console seems kind of like a slap in the face.
I would say it's an all-new console. I don't think it's really that much different, and it's, fucking Nintendo loves to innovate stuff. Hi, Global. Hi, Violet. They like to do, hi, Star. They like to innovate stuff, right? They really like to do something new, so, like, the Wii came out, they had Joy-Cons. The Wii U came out, they had the gamepad. The Switch came out, and it was, the fucking portable system. The Switch 2 definitely doesn't deliver on innovation. It's really just bigger Switch.
New.
It really doesn't.
It's to me, it's like the difference between the standard Xbox One and like the the One X or whatever, the top model, or like the PS5 versus the PS5 Pro. You know what I mean?
I still say we have to call it a new console, but.
I think you're letting Nintendo get away with highway robbery.
Okay, Nintendo sucks in a lot of ways. I feel like it's unfair to call a new console that improves graphics settings in a lot of ways to expect
graphics settings. The
forwards compatibility.
The same generation. Well, that's my issue, right? Because it literally is the equivalent of a PS5 versus a PS5 Pro. Graphically, like the difference is the same.
Yeah, but that's like a pro version of the console, right? I wouldn't call that a new console.
Which the Switch 2 would be just a pro version of the Switch because it's only updated graphics. That's it. That's all it changed.
I see what you're saying. It didn't change the
control scheme. It didn't change the shape. It got a little bit bigger. You know what I mean? Like, granted, yes, it is a new console, but like calling it a different it's even the same name.
Well, so with the PS5 and PS5 Pro, things run between both of them, right? Like anything that can run on the PS runs on the Pro.
Yeah.
To me, that's like it's not a big enough graphics jump to have things be not compatible between them. It just runs better because the Pro version.
Thing. If you play the difference, there's a huge graphical difference. Like the PS5 Pro is comparable to like an entry-level gaming PC.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a pretty huge jump. That's why like the Steam machine, they try and compare it to those. Because that's what it's got to compete with. I don't know. It just seems odd to me that they did it that way. You just called it a Switch Pro and
I think they wanted to very much distinctly define this as a new console.
Yeah, so people would buy it for no reason.
Well, to avoid what happened with the Wii U.
Well, the Wii U failed for a lot of reasons, I think. But, yeah, I get you.
Well, the big one is that they fucked up the marketing and people just thought it was an accessory for the Wii. Which, I had a Wii U. That thing... Whoa. Why am I so shaky today? The Wii U was kind of nice. I liked mine. Nothing wrong with wanting to play with your favorite doll. Guilty as charged. Link best Nink Twinkto. My wizard mentioned. Hi, Global. Yuli Doobie Lincoln like a mad lad. You. Sparkles. Hi, Icy. Violetto. Hi, Trogdor. Oh, it's February. 1 month of walking down. Yulind walked 175.6 miles in the month of January. You kept track? Huh. Graphics APIs and shader protocols make it incompatible backwards. Mother, I can't see, which is stupid because otherwise it's very much the same. I see, but yeah, missing graphic comparability. PS5 Pro and the PS5 have the exact same graphics, APIs, and libraries. I don't even know if I've heard of the PS5 Pro before. Techno Wave Hug. Violet, Techno, the Wii U gamepad was peak. I thought it was really fucking nice. And like, some of the games you could do.
There we go.
Some of the games you could do with the gamepad, like most of the stuff on Nintendo Land was kind of fucking awesome. I don't even recall what games are on the Wii U. First and foremost, Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate, because that was why I got a Wii U. That was one of the like 6 launch titles, and I was there like, oh man, I have to wait for my roommate to finish his job so that we can go to the game stop, and hopefully they're not sold out, right? And we show up to the GameStop. There's no fucking line. There's no like crowd, and we're just like, do you guys still have Wii U's and Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate? We need one each. And they're just like, yeah, of course we fucking have them. Nobody's been here today. It was like, oh, yes. Little did we know it meant like the console would fucking fail. 15 minutes to no walking. I'm being robbed. It's 15 minutes. Fuck you. Hi, Zvi. I'm checking the outfits. What? I just started. Oh my goodness. I need to set up like a bot to just like put in my chat, hey, someone redeemed outfit, so I don't have to check OBS and Chatterino.
Do you not have like an activity feed on the side?
I do, but it doesn't do the redeems. Which I don't know if that's just a filter setting or...
That's a filter setting. I believe in you.
I think I turned that off because it was also showing taxes, and a lot of people were redeeming taxes. Yeah. Oh. My sound cut out for a second. Oh. Okay.
You know, actually, fun idea.
Mm-hmm.
You could apply a sound notif to the different ones like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that way it plays like a little bit of a fun sound to let you know which one was redeemed.
How would I set up to the different options? Because right now it's set up to you redeem outfit, and then it's just it requires a message, and I don't have a way to like select different options.
Make it a TTS. Because if they have to select an outfit, the outfit redeem could be a TTS where the TTS would read the outfit, right? The problem, you can even limit the amount of characters the TTS will say, so people can't like type paragraphs.
The problem with TTS in my eyes is that it doesn't limit it to the specific options, and so people will redeem it, and Oku will be like birthday suit, and it's just like, thanks Oku, pick one of the 3. Hi Foss. Hi Trombe.
You could have. How many outfits do you have? It's a real question.
So, on any given day, there's 3. When one gets picked, that gets taken out of the 3, and the next one in line gets moved to the thing. And so
if you only have 3 options, make 3 redeems. Outfit 1, 2, or 3. And when one's redeemed, just pause the redeem options for the other, for all 3 of them.
I like the automatic nature. I don't want to have to pause them. Is the thing.
Do you have mods?
Sort of. This one's a mod. They're only here 2 days.
Oh, well, if you have a mod, they can pause the redeem in the background for you.
What what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to attach it to Stream Elements. Because then I always just stare at chatter, you know? And then it's just, you know, the Stream Elements message will pop up and I'm like, okay, there it is.
That's fair.
Yeah, but it ain't no balance board. It had a balance board. The balance board was with the Wii U. That's not with the Wii, that's with the Wii U.
No, they both had a balance board.
Did the Wii version have it?
Yeah, because you even had like the Tony Hawk game had the board one. You had the Wii Fit board. You had all that with the Wii.
I only had the Wii U balance board. I got it for the Wii U Fit.
Well, the Wii U falls into that same category as like how the Switch 2 feels for me. I didn't feel like it was a big enough reason to want to buy it.
Really?
Over just already owning a Wii.
Huh.
Because it didn't offer me anything extra right at the time.
Yeah,
like,
the
I
whole
get that there were
gamepad.
more games, but yeah, the gamepad doesn't really mean crap to me though. I'm gonna try not to, because I don't know why, but I feel like this is a PG-13 wholesome area.
I don't know if you like just never used it. Nintendo Land had like a bunch of like, it was almost like tech demo games, and one of them was Luigi's Mansion, and so you could play it with 5 people, right? And so 4 people would be characters like Mario, Peach, Luigi, and then the 5th character was on the gamepad, and they would be Boo. And it was like, people couldn't see the Boo unless it was like a lightning strike revealed them. But on the gamepad, you could see everything. And so it was very much that like, hey, we're playing couch co-op, you know, all in a line together. But with the gamepad, it's like a step up and you have more information, but only the person holding that would see that. And it was really just fucking fun on its own. It was like an awesome, Nintendo Land just ruled, and Luigi's Mansion was one of the stronger games on it.
That's fair. Like I said, I know there were a few games that really added. My buddy had a Wii U, so I have used.
Okay.
Interesting.
It also gave a lot of like menu options. So like I think it was Skyward Sword. You always had like your inventory system and stuff there, like on the gamepad, and like something about that just felt kind of fucking nice. Same thing with Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate, where it was like you just had a lot of menu options on the gamepad, so that they didn't have to be on screen.
Which I kind of understand. Like I said, I sort of understand it. It just never, because it was the same thing for like the DS, right? I never wanted a DS. But that was just because like it was never quite my jam.
I actually missed the entire DS era. I had a ton of Game Boy Advance games. Hi Apocalypse Prime. I had a ton of Game Boy Advance games. The DS comes out like right as I'm going to high school, and this was This was right as I'm like discovering Diablo 2 and World of Warcraft. So it was like portable games were just dead to me. It was like all I need is WoW. And so I didn't get a DS, I didn't get a 3DS until I was like in college, and I was like, I've just missed 3 generations of Pokemon games. I gotta go back and do these. Hi Dark Pikachu.
Lord.
Gas fake Ningamer. Fake Ningamer.
I bought my daughter a Switch. I don't use it. She has it.
Okay, we're at hamstrings. Hi Foss, Blep. Yeah, you ain't no balance board. Plant Bean Zombie, You Wonderful 101, Rayman Legends, Bayou 2, Splatoon, Pikmin 3, Pokemon, or Pokken, Lego City. We had a good number of entries. The Wii U, it really was just tragic with its marketing, because I do think it was a strong console. I don't think it was ever going to be like the PlayStation 2.
You're a loser.
Okay, Foss. Or it was going to be the Wii, but like it wasn't bad by any means. Look at them
I don't
lunges.
think they were bad.
Big boy steps. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. What?
Actually,
Hi,
this
Octal.
gives me the perfect opportunity to try something.
Mouse, beach, mouse. I'm so confused, Octal. They're cooking. I like how Oku thinks. I'm here more than 2 days as of currently. Awake is another story, I'll tell you that. True. It's just been so long.
I'm gonna go AFK real quick.
Sure.
I'm gonna try something, because I've got my treadmill out, and I'm gonna try the band thing on the shoelaces.
Okay. Tell me how it goes. I'm here.
We'll see.
I remember the day before Animal Crossing New Horizons. I went to GameStop to get my place in line for the midnight release, and the employee just gave me in the game, so I played it 6 hours before everyone else. Holy. Hi, Foss, Nintendo Land. Potfriend. What was the game where you had to find someone blending in with a crowd? Was that on Nintendo Land or a different one? I don't remember. Nintendo Land was so much fucking fun. Man, the Wii U in general was actually cool. It just didn't get the love the Switch got. It was very much a demo of Wii U. Yeah, it's the big problem, and Nintendo has stated this, a lot of people have done documentaries on this. The vast majority of people thought the Wii U was an accessory. They didn't think it was separate from the Wii. So it was like, the brand new Wii U came out. And it was like, oh, what does it do, like a rumble pack or something? They didn't understand that it was a new fucking system. It was the best evolution of DS, bringing the dual screen aspect to couch and TV gaming. And in Mario Kart, it was awesome having the map down there. True. VR chat. Gas, fake, Nin Gamer do. Shun the non-believer, shun Charlie. I got into Pokemon before you did. No, Violet. I got into Pokemon with Pokemon Blue. Like all the way back then. I was 6 when it came out. So unless you're older than me, Violet, you did not get into Pokemon before me. Also, with how fast they put out consoles. Wave. Yeah. Get your big ass ears out of the damn caption. Kick Foss, Ban Foss, High Octal Heyo, Beach Mouse is my favorite TTS. With beatboxing, where is Waldo? Was the blending in game unspottable? I don't remember at all. God, you're old as hell at selfie. What the fuck? You're so rude. Is marketed as that too? It was Game & Wario. Nintendo Land was also incredible though. GameStop just marketed it like it was the CD drive for the Genesis. Remember the super exclusive Batman shot gloves? New version of the Arkham game got? No, not at all. I don't remember that even a little bit. I'm checking the outfit. Nobody has redeemed it.
Oh, is it the thing that you sent me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I mean, if somebody chooses it, but... Hi, Elijah. Pokemon Violet, when you were 6. I feel old as fuck now, thanks. Oh, wait, it is showing up in... Chat Arena now. Hope you have a great walk again today, Yulind. Thank you. No, you're just outing yourself. These outfits, vote skiff, oh snap. Which outfit do you want, Foss?
I want the chibi. No, joke.
You
can use your new one.
You have the 3 choices. I will use the new one.
You can use your new one.
You know what was really funny? I was talking to Makai yesterday, and I was like, you know what's gonna be the fucking funniest thing ever? Some motherfucker's gonna redeem outfit and not choose it. They're gonna go, give me kimono, and I'm gonna be like, there's. Okay. So like,
I was genuinely tempted to just do chibi.
You
been funny.
Well, so it was kimono, Gyaru, and elf, and I was like, I saw it.
The outfit.
Huh?
Where do you see the outfit option?
When you mouse over the outfit redeem, it should give you like the little description of it. It's like, pick my outfit for the day. The options are this, this, and this.
Oh, that's so missable. Okay.
It's very missable, but I don't really have a better way to do it. So, I could potentially like put a little graphic in like the top left that's like I change the text for each day, and then once it's redeemed, I just take that off. But I'm on mobile. How do? Well, so it's once a day. Once a day, somebody can redeem my outfit. It has been redeemed for today. We made an elf outfit. We made it because I didn't want to do the other outfits I had. And so, it's very, this was a lot easier to do than my other things.
Oh, your face is weird.
What's weird about it?
There's so much, like, your face is so... Yeah, it's very different colored than the rest of you.
Well, so it's the face, which is kind of a thing with all faces. I think it just shows more on this one. I know exactly what you're talking about. The neck matches fairly well, but like the specifically the face is like, that's very
like
different,
from
huh?
when I'm out here, you look very fucking weird. Like,
Does it change at the neckline or like the chin?
hold up, stay in that pose. Alright, hang on. Where you at? There you are. I have sent you a picture. I have screenshotted you.
You can't just say yes or no. I do see what you mean. I can probably match it a little bit more. Hi, Chewy, and thank you. Oh, my camera's here. I was like, where did my camera go? I don't see it. Elf outfit. Hi, Josh. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got behind in chat again. Hi, Joe. These outfits, vote skip, oh snap, walking. Honestly saw the haha point. It's like that woman from the meme at the table pointing at the white furred cat sitting across the table. Oh, that one from Trombe. What a bottom. God, what outfit. God, was outfit always this expensive? Always, yes. And well, it's not something that any one person can do each day on their own. It is supposed to be like, hey, I can do outfit like once every 2 weeks, and between how many people are here, we typically have an outfit every day. So, I mean, how do I see the description list? I think you mouse everything. I honestly don't know how you would do it on mobile. It's fine if you can't see it on mobile, because I can just tell you, but, it needs freckles, even if you click on it. Thanks to Global for the sub gift. Wave, and then Josh subscribed for 2 months. So many yawns. I know. I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night. This means we're getting closer and closer to Goblin. Fix your cloth. It's floating forward is weird. Wait, what is happening? Oh, it like got posed. Yeah, that should not be poseable. I thought it wasn't, but lesson learned. Hi, Devilgated. Devilgated hug. I'm drinking coffee and you're making me yawn more. Stop it. I'm sorry. It's something I can't stop. Hi, Saltis today. If you yawn, I get your soul. That's how it works, right? No. Hi, Naya. Why is he black? I'm just a fucking drow. Dude, that was all I was hearing last night. That was all I was fucking hearing last night. And I was like, okay. Whoa, new outfit. That means he can lift it up for us. I actually can't because it's like 3 parts. So if I try to lift any part of it, it's like that part goes up. And it's like, well, that's fucking weird. Oh my god, you can't just say that. What's a drow? A drow is essentially a dark elf. So there's typically the high elves. There's like wood elves. There's half elves. And then there's the drow, which are like we live underground in caves, and we're typically extremely fucking evil elves. The drow. Drow, hi, Farisu. Ethnic elf, I guess. Cute, thank you. Segs. I could say a lot more, but I won't, Hoyland. I don't know, a cute femboy could get my soul. I'd be okay with that. Needs those ads, cute femboys near you. Stop it, you. What? You just need more hands. This is just femboy Gish. Does anybody remember Gish? I'm thinking in like Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate terms. So I'm thinking like Gith, but I think Gish is something different. Hoy Debbie. I knew you were a Horde fighter. It's not even Horde. I'm killing this guy. You actually flash test, but forgot this was Twitch. I might need to do something. The back is very revealing, which is fine even when I'm running away from the camera. But when I'm moving toward the camera, like I'm backing up, that's when the part back here goes a little crazy, and it's like, whoa, hang on. But this is drow. Did you get any sleep once you got out of VR? No, I just got up and did stuff. I worked on this, Lunny. Hi, Lunny. And then I did my Saturday game night, and then I slept. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. Oof. Oof. That's why safety shorts? An elf would not wear safety shorts. Doesn't help that the undergarment is the same color as the skin as well. It's pretty similar. You know, when you see the tassel parts moving around, it's a lot more obvious, but... Oh wait, does this one have a unique stamp too? It does! I don't have a way to show it. Basically, so in the back, it's basically right under the obi. And, you know, to take that off would be like taking everything off. And so I don't really have a good way to show it. But it is the symbol of Lolth, which is the like spider mistress of, no, that's Shar, not Mistress of Pain. It's the god of the drow. There was a really good tattoo symbol I wanted, but the only version of it I could find is from the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki, and it was so low res. I was like, man, if I was someone like Spacefish, I could just recreate this, but I am not her, and so I went and got a different image. But what's wrong with a horde player? Nothing, but drow are not horde. That's not how it works. The cloth gets a little quirky when you back that thing up. It does. The elf does not concern himself with a bit of Pinor sticking out. What's an obi? The obi is the black band with the rope around it. So the obi is kind of like a belt where it goes around, and then you take a it's typically kind of thick, and then you take a very thin rope and tie that around the obi. And the obi specifically is the, hey, you're holding your clothes down with this fucking rope, but you're not fucking gutting your skin with a literal fucking rope. Oh, a band stamp. Just arch your back really far, we might see the tattoo. I can find it for you. Who are you calling a whore? I didn't call anyone a whore. I didn't say that at all. Just draw it next time over the low res one. I am not that good with Krita and drawing apps. Huh?
I heard you said something whore, and I'm like, Yulin's a whore.
They were like, what's wrong with horde players? I said, nothing's wrong with horde players. And now they're like, who you calling a whore?
Horde! I heard whore.
No, they heard whore also, so now Trogdor's sitting there going, who are you calling a whore? And I'm like, I didn't call anyone a whore. We're talking about horde.
Oh, you're a whore.
I hate this guy. Everything is wrong with horde players. Frisu, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be horde. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm in fucking love with my hunter right now. Just because it's my blood elf hunter from 20 years ago on Burning Crusade, I'm just like, I love her so much. And especially that with the spear from the trading post that goes so well with the blood elf armor. It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be a blood elf hunter in Midnight. Foss, I swear, Obi. Oh boy, I like what I see. Over the low res one. When you get to like that level of pixels, it can be difficult. Or maybe it's not, and I just don't know the technique. I did nails. This one has it has special eyes because shit, what is it? Not Lolthrow, but what are the two types of drow? You probably don't know off the top of your head. There's the drow that like are not loyal to Lolth, and they're just like, dude, we're just trying to like not get our asses killed. We just want to get along. And then there's the drow that are like extremely loyal to Lolth, and the loyal ones are very characterized by red eyes. And then I also have the nails, which you know, the outfit was green, so I was like, oh, green and black nails, that'll go really well with it. So, yippee!
Do they have pink mouths?
I don't know.
I don't know, I'm just like looking at them, like your mouth stands out a lot, and I'm like, I don't think their mouths would probably be pink. It's like clashes with the rest of their colors.
Huh. You could have just made a Void Elf Hunter with the better texture ponytail and had everything be the same. I'm so let down. No, I wanted to be a Blood Elf. Everything is wrong with Horde players for the Horde players. Lunny Hug. Same wave. I hear I was called. We were talking about the tramp stamp for the drow and how the one I found was extremely low res, so I found a different one. Why? Goddamn, it's always the problematic ones I like. It's why I'm divorced. Why is evil sexy? I'm not problematic. I'm not. I get it. He's an elf, so he can finally act his age. Oh, I'm killing you.
Damn.
I'm killing you. Reset the clock, Trogdor. Reset the timer. Wolf Drow, the Sane Drow, Pixel. That's a tiny foss on screen. My heart melts. Your eyes say otherwise. Okay, where were we? We did hamstrings. We're at toe touches, which, given that I did hamstrings like 10 or 15 minutes ago, I probably lost all warm-up I had for this, but... The only drow I acknowledge is Sylvanas. She's not even a drow! Hi, Proxy. She's a blood elf that died and was a banshee for a bit. It's
Hey,
weird.
My shoes got here today.
Hell
Yesterday,
yeah.
I mean.
You gonna try
They're
them
too
today?
small.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to return them. They're too small.
When was the last time you measured your feet?
My grandma apparently. So this is all I had. My grandma, when she bought my new current flip flops that I'm using after my other ones broke after like fucking however many years, took a sketch of my old flip flop and brought it in to judge by scale, and that's all I had to go off of.
So wait, did she like put it on a piece of paper and then just like trace it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. I don't think that would be that
actually
bad.
pretty
but-
close. It was actually pretty close. So the flip flop was 7. It felt a little tight.
7?
7.5. Yeah.
Your feet are fucking tiny.
I got small feet. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a 9 and a
but,
half.
So then I went to 7.5 because I felt like the flip flops were a little small. I went to 7.5 for the sneakers. But they still feel a little small. They'd probably would have been more fine if I didn't do the standard and I did wide instead. Because they feel a little bit, they definitely feel a little like they need to be wider. So probably go to an 8 wide is what I'll probably do. I'm a bit annoyed because the 8 wide and the colors are not the one, they don't have it in the colors that I want right now, or at least not currently available.
Well, yeah, because they need to make less of those. They have less availability, which sucks, but...
100%. I want my ugly weight painting shoes, man. They're so perfect. So perfect.
So the brand I sent you, I've gotten that exact same pair 3 times. The first time I got them, I got blue and yellow. And I was like, these are so ugly that I will never just like get too comfortable wearing these to like the store and stuff because I wouldn't want to be caught dead in public with these. The second pair I got was black, and the pair I have now. Hi, Alex. Shut the fuck up, Alex. The pair I have now is white. I see why people are loyal to this channel. Life full chested. What do you mean? Hi, Proxy, I can help you warm up. Can't believe you're drow gating now. Are blood elves susceptible to blood bending? To blood bending? There's not really blood bending in WoW. There's a very small part of blood magic. Hi, Galware. And then there is also blood death knights, but they're not like controlling people as puppets by controlling their blood. In Dota, she was called Drow Ranger. That's all that matters. She's just an undead elf before they became blood elves. Did Yulind just call Sylvanas a blood elf? She is. Hi, Whisper. She is a high elf that died, and then the high elves that survived became blood elves, and she's very much part of the group that was like, we're the blood elves, and so I would call her a blood elf, yeah. Did Yulind just call Sylvanas? The elves of the Alliance in Warcraft 3 are the same as the blood elves in WoW TVC, by the way. Small feet, small. Foss got grow them roots more. Gotta grow. Self-rating, so 9.5 sounds about right. I don't know if I'm rating myself a 9.5, but yo, is that show pedicure? Hello, Elf Yulind. That's for Atla, Pat, Icy. Sylvanas was not a blood elf. She died for Kale, Thos became the king. Okay, she's like retroactive blood elf, right? She's still very much like, these are my people. I don't think she would call herself a blood elf or a high elf. I think she would say, I'm Forsaken. Yulind just profiling elves now. No, those are her people. No, she was a high elf, and she doesn't lead the Sindari in the expansions before BFA. You are being so incredibly pedantic. There's nothing closer to high elves than blood elves, okay? She's like, yes, there are high elves within the lore. I guess I'm talking play loresis, which doesn't really matter. She's a fucking blood elf. You're dumb. You're dumb. That's kind of their thing. But there's a high elf faction, wow. There is. They don't like her. She doesn't consider herself part of them. Seems when you grab the camera, it also grabs the skirt, and I'm not complaining. Does it? Hold on. No, I think I just did it twice. Bigger screen now, and holy hips!
I've just submitted the return request. Hopefully it's not that much more. Hopefully it's like not annoying through Throne. Like it's technically Amazon, but it is through Throne, so I don't know. Hopefully it's not a problem.
I think my brain is overstimulated. I got a headache out of nowhere. I used to get headaches. So look up what type of headache it is, Techno. Because I used to get a lot of headaches from having high blood pressure. I would eat a lot of salt. And so it made it so that anytime I laughed, I would get a headache in the back of my head, which is a hypertension headache, which is specifically from high blood pressure. So check what type of headache it is. That might give you some information that might be very important for you to know. Yeah, Marisa doesn't call Sylvanas a blood elf or a high elf, but recognize she was a high elf, not a blood elf. You're a nerd. You're a nerd. It is caught on something. There's types of headaches. Yes. So if you have a headache in the back of your head, that is from high blood pressure, from essentially your blood pressure your blood just fucking smacking the back of your brain. That's when it's the back. When it is towards the front, like it feels like it's in your face and nose, that is a sinus headache that comes from, bad sinuses. If it's like a ring around your head, it's one type, and then if it's like the entire thing, that's another type. Least nerdy member of your chat. Farisa, you might be the biggest you might be the biggest nerd of the chat, and the moment I realized it was, we're raiding, we're in Manaforge Omega, and somebody goes, so why is a boss from a previous raid in here? And you went, are you telling me that you didn't read the audio book? The fucking Ethereals of Midnight? And we just went, the fucking audio lore book, you fucking nerd. Mwah. That was probably a moment where I was like, I knew she was a nerd. I don't think I realized she was that much of a nerd. True, bro, didn't listen to the audiobook. Sir, your vulva is showing. It feels like the top of my head. Just look up types of headache. You'll get a graphic that has like 4 or 5 different types of headaches. Somehow the Nexus Prince returned. We're at the one thing. Cami stretch. And then squats, and then plank. Oh. Huh. I should probably plank it directly towards the camera, shouldn't I? The cloth physics starts not where I thought it would. Dude, I played MechQuest for 12 hours yesterday. 12 hours? Well, hell yeah. I need to become a vampire. I need to. Can you become a vampire in that game? And there goes my audio again. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, that's nerdy. Goes back to watching video dissecting the lore and functionality of Star Trek ship, only seen in the background establishing shots of TS9. The nerdiest I get is with video games. I can't think of like a movie or something like that where I got really, really... I think it's pretty much just video games for me. I definitely have been the type that's like, you know, somebody in the World of Warcraft guild asks, you know, so why are we fighting this enemy? You know, I sit there going, so the reason we're fighting this enemy, if you had read the lore, was, you know, I've definitely been that guy before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know who I want to show up today? I want Soul to show up today. I really want her to see the drow. 2.
Be surprised if she doesn't.
4, 5. I'm looking at it. I did a lot of tweaks last night, you know, as I was using it. I feel like it needs a bit more tweaks. The hair is bright. I feel like the hair could be like grayed out a little bit because it almost looks like it's glowing against the skin. And then yeah, the neck thing. Yesterday I was learning about outlines and rim shading. Hi, Shocky. Imagine not listening to the 3-part audiobook about the fall of Koresh, the history of the Ethereals becoming the Ethereals. Damn y'all nerds. Goes back to creating character stuff for my VR chat, LARP. Not only that, Pixel, all of your plain stuff. All of your plain stuff. How big of a nerd are you? So in this game where you fly planes in VR, I completely built and customized a plane for my friend so that it has, you know, custom decals and a good loadout that I thought they would enjoy having just getting into the plane game. You see the news about Ashes of Creation is dead? No, plane stuff is cool. I didn't say it's not cool, but it is nerdy. Yes, Farisu, and we're going to be talking about Ashes of Creation a lot today. Hi, Maddie. So that's the type of tism you got, plain tism.
How ashes are used to make soap. That
What?
type of creation with ashes. Yeah, ashes.
You know
are
about
used
the
to
game
make
Ashes
soap.
of Creation, right?
Yeah, you just don't have the ashes and water on your hand for too long because you'll burn your hand with chemical burn.
Okay, if you don't want to talk Ashes of Creation, I will come back to it later.
And I haven't I just know that it like died. I don't really know how. Like did the studio leave? I heard that or something. I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all. 'Cause I
So
didn't really care about
basically,
it.
Ashes of Creation has been a game in like Kickstarter for like 3 or 4 or maybe 5 years. Hi, Oni. A while. And
Yeah.
oh, I got way off centered. And yesterday they basically just came out with a big announcement that was like, and for its entire time, it's been in Kickstarter for 10 years. The entire time it's been out, it has been dealing with the issue of, is this a scam game? Is it real? It really looked like they were showing enough like progress and like game stuff that it was like, this isn't a scam. But yesterday it came out, you know, the main guy, Steven Sharif, was like, hey everybody, it's dead. We're shutting down. We have fired every single employee. Basically, there's labor laws in California that have, you know, created a problem, yada yada. It made it impossible for the studio to continue, yada yada. And it's like, fucking labor laws, what? And he's like, yeah, the board of directors has decided that, you know, this just isn't feasible and yada yada, and they're shutting down. And it's like, you look up the board of directors and it's just him and his wife. And so it's like, okay. All right, dude.
There's labor laws. We have to actually pay our our people proper wages.
They
There's
were
labor laws.
paying them. Like, it had a team of like 200 people that were like, I love my job. I'm working on Ashes of Creation. I'm actually making cool stuff. And it's like they had stuff there. They had a game. It looked like it was progressing. It just, I guess they, you know, they had very much focused on making just this specific section of the game, and like the rest of the world, which, you know, they made like, I'd say 5 sections of, hi space fish, welcome, welcome, welcome. They'd made like 5 sections of 200, and they hadn't made shit for that, and, you know, a bunch of like later on systems had been not made yet. There was a lot of people. The biggest YouTuber, there was a YouTuber named Narc, who he was like, hi Max Liam, fanboy. He was going all in on Ashes of Creation. He was like, this is gonna be the game. I'm going to be the YouTuber for this. I'm gonna be like, you know, you think of this game, you think of me. Like, you think of WoW, you think of Asmongold. Thank you for the follow. You think of Ashes of Creation, you're gonna think of me. And he was like, labor laws where he had to announce 1 month in advance that they're firing layoffs. Oh, is that the okay. They Narc had basically done a video like 6 months ago or a year ago, a while ago, that's like, hey guys, you guys know how much I love this game and how much I'm in. It's a fucking scam. The team has nothing to show for it. They are not doing the right things, and he was extremely critical of it. And the entire community was like, hey, fucking go jump off a bridge. You suck, and, you know, you're just doing this for content. You fucking sellout. And so, you know, he's disappeared.
Go jump off a bridge. You stuttered when you said.
I was like, go
gadget in my head.
jump off a bridge. I was like, oh shit, I can't say that.
Gadget bridge jump.
People very much turned on Narc, and right now people are like, damn, Narc's probably feeling really fucking vindicated. No, Plane Stuff is cool. Also, this type of tism, you got Plane Tism. What do I have? I would say I have like build creationism. Anytime you give me like a character creator for a thing, and it's like, oh, put all the little options in your build, I will spend more time in that than the actual game. I love VTOL VR. You need some golden freckles. I love VTOL VR. 120C is cool. It's been kickstarted for 10 years. Planes, trains, games, TCGs, cooking, workouts, coloring, spoons, music. There's a lot of tisms. Pat, comfy, 9-year-old, 9 years down the drain, fanboy. Labor laws were that he had to announce 1 month in advance that they're firing layoffs. I saw that people were saying he was blaming that for the whole thing going. Hi, Amos. Oh, yo, it's Diesel Exhaust Yuli. I had about 20 people tell me I'm doing blackface yesterday, and one person tell me like, oh wow, you look like you stood in front of the exhaust pipe of a semi-truck. And I was like, you know what, thank you for just not saying the other thing like everyone else did. I think of weird rot maxing when I think of Asmongold. I think of Soda Pop when I think of WoW. I had a small arc where I really enjoyed Asmongold content when he was just reviewing hardcore death compilations. That's when I was like, wow, this guy's funny, and I really like this stuff, and, you know, this is the first time I've actually been into WoW content, despite liking the game for 20 years. And then he went, you know, he had the whole Amber Heard trial where he was just like, oh, people don't actually give a shit about me playing games, they just care about me giving dog shit opinions on stuff. And so since then, he just gave dog shit opinions on stuff, and we do not call ourselves an Asmongold fan anymore. Yeah, that's accurate. I don't know. Soda Proplin's probably the WoW guy now, but it's just I don't think of him. I like Soda Poppin'. I like Soda Poppin', but I still just don't think of him by default just because I'm so divorced from his content. Asmongold peaked in 15-17, but even then you could see he had some fucking right-wing views. He just went too far past a couple years to where he is unwatchable. I mean, so it's always been there. I never watched his streams. I always watched his YouTube. And so, oh god, I have not been doing stretches at all. I always watched his YouTube where, you know, he wasn't giving dog shit opinions because it was just like, hey, here's Asmongold reacting to hardcore compilation death number 57, right? It was very much like he's locked in on WoW and he's not giving stupid opinions on other stuff. Want to watch people play WoW when you could play WoW yourself, Thick? Well, I mean, that's how it is with any game, right? Why play basketball when you can watch, I almost said the NFL, the NBA, when you can watch people play basketball and probably be better than you at it. Hi, Master. I think of absolute losers play WoW when I think of WoW. Hey. Matthews, don't you think of me and Farisu? You think of us when you think of people playing WoW, right? Right? Matthews, what do you think of the drow? What do you think of the drow outfit? I finished it yesterday. We didn't say we weren't into losers. Why not get into VR chat and walk yourself? Please spank me and tell me when okay, Farisu, that is too far. That is absolutely too far. Chill out with that. Damn, that's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, it all went downhill after the Johnny Depp court case. He realized that anyone would listen to his stupid opinions and lost it. That's how I feel about it. Dang, I wanted to reply to this, but it's too far. 2, 3, 4, 5. Too far. I like a bit of flirting, but that's like... That's not even flirting, that's just sexting at that point. I like you, Frisu. Live life full-chested. See, that's what I keep telling her, and then she's like, no, I'm flat as a board. I'm a 6'4" linebacker with broad shoulders and a flat chest. I think it needs a bit more color. Over suggestion, golden freckles was right on. Maybe. Maybe. Can't believe we got charcoal Yulind before plush Yulind SMH. You act like you've seen them? What, seen Farisu? I have Trogdor. Huh? How's that a problem? 6'4" uppies. Red or purple undertones would go hard. So let's start with freckles. Initially, the skin color was a bit more like orangish brownish undertones, and everyone was like, you kind of do look too much like you're doing blackface. You should make it more accurate to the drow thing and do like bluish black skin. You have some light colored makeup around the eyes and lipstick. I could see that. The problem is I'm not very good at color matching stuff, and it's like, it's not just, oh, it's all set up and then like add 1 or 2 things like makeup. It's like I have to redo all the color stuff, and so initially the eyebrows were fucking atrocious. Thigh tattoos also a Yulind. Oh my fucking god, just hit me. This is region 4 enemy coloring, where they already use white, green, red, and blue elf models. I am unfamiliar with that. So they didn't want you to look like Mr. Popo, I see. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But now that you mention, I can't stop thinking about Mr. Popo, stupid sexy Flanders. Stupid sexy photo. Yulind in a D&D setting. What is your ideal race job combo? So, I'm not super familiar with D&D. If I put it in Baldur's Gate 3 settings, I do really like Rangers, but when I tried playing them, I felt weak as shit, and so I couldn't stick with them. But Ranger had like a Beast Mastery build that's like, hey, you have a fucking tricked out pet that's super strong. It never felt super strong. I think it gets better later on, but bro calls you hooker and doesn't get too far, but I get too far for liking spanking. He literally just said hooker, okay? Don't act like that's on the same level as spank me until I'm moaning, like Frisu. Frisu. Femboy barmaid. In Baldur's Gate 3 terms, it was the one. It was specifically the moaning and like, I don't know, the fucking between people. I'm not gonna say like, oh, if it had been me, you'd been fine, but like, I just don't want that Frisu. This is why I don't go into detail. He doesn't want you to open your mouth, Wink. I mean, to some extent, Frisu is super fucking pretty, and then she kind of just like, not ruins it, but like lowers it when she opens her mouth. I love that joke so much. It's so just like, oh my god, that's so rude. What the fuck, dude? True. Fee just like me for real. Whoa, mouth stuff is hot. We're not talking about that. What? What about her lowering her mouth? That was moaning too far, but that wasn't freezing. No. The opening your mouth isn't lowering her mouth. We're specifically talking about her talking there. It's been an hour, Miss Yulind. I'm aware, Techno. I've not gotten out of bed yet. I'm being so lazy. That's fine. You don't have work today, do you? You actually have a day off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, got it. What comes out? I'm into snow. Nope, it's Sunday. Hell yeah. Do you have every Sunday off? I thought you either had school or work almost every day. I swear it was like once a month that you actually had a day off. This is how I spend my day off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sunday is the only day I don't have work or school. Yeah, but I thought you usually work Sunday as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this like posed or something? No. It's just being weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Definitely think this could benefit from some nice drow-themed thigh tattoos. I work some Sundays, so it depends on if we have catering or holidays. Can you do that some more? I don't think I could tell if it was post or not. So what I was trying to look at was the little, cloth back here. If it was stuck in some way. But given that it has all this sway, I don't think it is. I think it's good. Oh, I know, thank you. One more and then plank. One more and then our plank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're plank. I thought I was gonna sneeze there, and then I just didn't. Walk forward, I need to see something. No, you don't. No, you don't. Also, it is not the walking forward that is dangerous. It is the walking backwards. I don't know why. You could have spider tattoos on your thigh. I have a spider tattoo on my lower back. It's just, you can't see it. We'll start at 109 and go to 112. Hi, Senro. You could have spider tattoos on your thighs. Walk forward, I need to see something. Bro, the clothing gets an erection. This model is so good. Is today the long plank? No. What's this outfit? It's Elf Yulind. I made it yesterday. The front is being weird. Hi, Stava. Gumo. We need to move it so we can see the tattoo. I can't. It's not the cloth, it's the obi, which is unmovable. Today is 9 Mile Walk. I hope not. I actually have no idea how today's gonna go, because the first video is like 10 minutes. 1 minute down. 2 minutes of planking to go. Bum, 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 bum. The stat says he did 2 9-mile walks in January. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kafir. Oh, Yulind, are you excited for the giant Trader's Post sale? There's a Trader's Post sale? I didn't even know about it. Please explain to me. It's going to have whatever it is, like 150 different items on diff vendors at discounts? Huh? I don't know what that means. I mean, discounts I get, but 150 different items on diff vendors? Your shortest walk was 3.3 when you fell off your treadmill? Yeah. Every year that you're doing it in February? Oh! Is it like all the past things? I need to tell Koyo. 2 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Not all, but a very large amount. I'm wondering if the troll set is coming back, because he really wants that. Hi, Kyle. Good morning, Krusty Crew. What the heck am I looking at? I'm a drow. It's Elfland. Hi, the cat. Why we have feet on stream now? What? I literally have shoes on. Yeah. Oh, unless you talk about Hobbit's feet. Because he doesn't have shoes for his new model yet. Oh, he's in heels because he wants to feel tall. Both. Look up. I see him. 20 seconds. Can your camera see the other cameras, or is the view screen thing for them? Camera owner only? Just thinking someone else. The world could put their camera through the wrap thing to try and see the tat. Done. I don't know what the back flap is doing, but it's working.
The back flap is back flapping.
Oh, it's kind of covering everything. Probably not worth it for how fiddly it would be. Grippers for free. And assume Krillin death pose. I heard these noises before. White hair, Yulind is hot. And boy, exhausted noises. Cursed cloth physics. Back flap. Hi, Zuvi. You can do this, but I can't choose the color and peak. You did straight up like Mr. Popo colors. You specifically chose like a crazy combination. I can do this because it's specifically referential to pop culture with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if that's pop culture or not, but this is specifically from drows in a game. So yes, I can do this. Yeah, I was doing that too. You have no proof. Whoa. 1 Zuby high techno. Okay. Behavior. Auto level pitch. Flying. Okay, it should be about here.
Yulind is doing drow face.
Okay. Oh, I saw it, but I have to go down just a little bit. So more like here. I'm trying to like do the smallest movements. Okay, you can see like the top half of it there.
This is like surgery.
Kind of. Okay. I put the camera here. You guys wait there. I'm going to go behind this here and change. That's Bowser's logo. That was not Bowser's logo. Your outfit is pitching its own tent. Well, it's about to change because I am flipping the trackers around for our walk, and then we will start walking at 120. Okay. Calibrate. Is this? Oh, it is turned a little. Oh, I'm not supposed to turn this one. This is supposed to say on the back. Okay. I wasn't going to go there, but thank you for addressing that for me. No problem, bro. Whoa, Yulind back. A little down, my lord. Hi, Yulind. Hi. Should I be paying for this? Is this supposed to be premium only Drows content or something? No. No, I didn't. You only spent too much time sunbathing, lol. That's Bowser's logo. I was a drow this whole time in Peak and Repo and Lethal. Oh yeah? Where were your ears? Coward, also hi Zuby. Only drows. Okay. We are going to set this to local. We're going to grab this. We are going to go to a game world. Recently visited. We did... what are we at? Oh, we're at fishing. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal. Ah. Now that we're here, I bring this up. I mute this. I turn that on. Extra Quispy Femboy. You people. You people are ridiculous. That damn grass ASMR hurt me. It's so loud. I hate it. The footsteps in this map are genuinely like crazy, crazy loud, and I don't like them. This map has a few sound things that I'm like, why is it like that? But whatever. Whatever. Anchor World. We drop that there, and then we actually go over here. Damn, love me, Ebony ass. Don't word it like that, dude. Come on. Hi, Moikin, but come on, man. Hey, who are you calling you people? It's okay, when we're done, you won't be a drow anymore. Yulind has been a petroleo bath. Of course we are we're your community. Okay. I've got this here. I've got that there. I need to bring up this. Switch this to that. Oh, I didn't full screen this. Okay. Dark chocolate is delicious. Speaking of chocolate, Yulind has activated the chat. Guys, you're proving Hobbit right. He said there was going to be more racial jokes than I heard last night. And I was like, no, there's not. I believe in my Twitch chat.
No. You trusted the internet?
I trusted them to have less racial jokes than the game instance I was in last night. Yes.
I mean, to be fair, you are the most hated race indeed.
Don't say it like that. Oh.
It's true. It's why the goblins and others attack on sight whenever it's a drought.
The goblins, that's the one race that doesn't attack. Jesus, Ghana, they are.
Sorry, yeah, the goblins. It's the other, never mind. I'm gonna give away so many points for Baldur's Gate, but yeah.
Good lord. Good lord. I think I am about ready to start. I think I just need to start the treadmill. I got
Rainforest
chocolates
Triple
yesterday.
Breaker?
Chocolate.
We were walking through northern Thanaland to start.
Oh, that reminds me. It's time to test out.
You're the one that
The
picked the
shoes.
Underdark Hitler race. Don't call them the Hitler race.
Fucking Jesus Christ!
Literally every race in Baldur's Gate is racist. That is not exclusive to Drow.
I mean, they are kind of.
Their society is kind of fucked.
Name a society in Baldur's Gate that isn't. They all suck.
Yeah, but the Drow in specific are very like all. Yeah. They're bad.
They're all bad. I need a drink. I need a drink. Yulind has activated the chat. Hey Yulind, I'm kissing you today for a job well done. Thank you. I've been holding back, to be honest. Is it holding back if you constantly say you're holding back? Hey
I mean,
Yulind,
it could be.
believe in my Twitch chat. First mistake, Jesus Kana, they are. Hug, pat, love. You're the one that picked the Underdark Hitler race, Yulind. Damn, finished the chocolates already. I did not finish them. I've had 4. I got cinnamon coated cashews yesterday, and I got the truffle chocolates, chocolate truffles. They're really nice. I've never gotten chocolates like this. My mom always gets them, and I always get like 1. But this is the first time it's like, wait, these are for me. Healing, you were a good boy, Lamau. I try. 1 hour, 20 minutes. Min's the normal start time now. It is really bad. This is a wild stream, Healing. Not gonna lie, but how flexible can you be on this pole? What the fuckers are you saying? No kidding, some of y'all need to stop. Hey, Yulind, do you watch Dank Pods? Nope, I don't even know what they are. Thank you, Foss, for backing me up. And how are they? Sunday Madness, 1 hour and 20 minutes? Yeah. True. Last night, we did VR chat games. Wait, you don't get Swiss Colony every year? I don't even know what Swiss Colony is. I'm assuming those are chocolates? Dank Pods is funny Aussie man who yells at electronics. Dank Pods mentioned. I've never even heard of him. Oh. I almost forgot the lighting. Which I don't even really know how it's gonna work on this avatar. Seems to be alright.
You look better on this map. Which is interesting. So I'm wondering if your shading is slightly different on your face for some reason. Well, no, it's still kind of there, but it's definitely not like as bad with the lighting. It doesn't stand out as much.
Yesterday, VR chat night. We started with Bop and Bash. Have you played Bop and Bash, Canna?
No, I haven't.
You played Super Smash Bros, right?
Yeah, of course.
So somebody made a map in VR chat, and it's tiny. It's like 78 megabytes, which is like holy shit. But it is, you get like a fucking Looney Tunes Acme pistol, but instead of shooting a gun, it shoots like a boxing fist that extends 5 feet. And you have a damage meter, kind of the same as Smash Bros, where the higher your number is, the more you get knocked back. And so they've got 6 game modes, and you can select team or free-for-all in almost all of them. Well, I say almost all of them. I think like half of them. But like, you'll have 10 people go to a map, and let's say you select team match, so it's 5v5. It's red team versus blue team. and they're just running at each other, socking each other with these extendo boxing gloves. And you know, you get hit, you get knocked back like 5 feet. You get hit again, but you're at 20%. You get knocked back like 17 feet. Now you're at 40%. You get hit again. You kind of go like 30 feet. You get to the point where you're like 120%, and somebody hits you, and you just go fucking flying into the sky and hit the death box. Hi, Max. It's really fucking fun. It does seem a little janky. It is there's a lot of size up upgrades, and when you're fucking huge, it's really hard to see some of the platforms you're on, so you just fall and you're just like, okay, well, that sucks. This just sounds like Smash Bros. It takes heavy inspiration from Smash Bros, but it's in VR chat. If you haven't played it already, Techno, it does support desktop. Highly recommend, because I know you're in VR chat a bit. Go try it. It is called Bop and Bash. The guy with the accent who electrocutes himself constantly. Oh, that's Dank Fonz? Okay. Wait. There's a Gana on screen? Gana? No, there is not a Gana on screen. There is a Kana on screen, which I did pronounce her name a little oddly like 2 minutes ago where I said Kana, and I was like, oh, why did I say it like that?
I don't know.
If you learn a British
By the way,
boy, he could beat Dank Fonz. Yeah.
Shoe straps? Perfect.
Hell yeah. Do they go under the shoe or?
Nope. It's so what I did is I just took 2 scrunchy bands like for your hair, and I tucked them in the shoelaces and then put them around the up ends on the tracker. So now it's just strapped to the top of my shoe.
Hell yeah. Okay. Pog.
It's very convenient. I'll send a photo.
Okay. Extendo fisting. Let's try it, Yulind. Hang on. Real walkies. Sock 'em boppers. Sock 'em boppers more fun than a pillow fight. This just sounds like Smash Bros. Hi-yo. Yulind does free ERP with viewers limit. Oh, where is that coming from, huh?
I mean, you gotta stretch, get warmed up, so you know you don't hurt yourself in the process.
How's the Pinko Walker doing? I'm good. I was very late getting through my stretches, but new outfit, new avatar. I'm very happy with it. It needs some tweaks, but we will see. So last night I got on with it, and people were like, you need to fix this, okay? And then I have gotten to the point where it's like I had Unity open while I'm in VR chat and fixing stuff and doing an upload every 5 minutes. Now there's a Ghana-shaped hole in my heart. So much stuff in the trade post. Sock 'em boppers, gateway to fisting. Oh well, it looks super heckin' cool.
God.
Thank you. It's our drow outfit, Max. Like from D&D and Baldur's Gate. If you go to Yulind X, you have some good presents. After Bop and Bash, we did Blackout. Blackout was fun. I didn't really have any like amazing rounds where I did something really good or cool. There was hi Zijian. Thank you for the follow. There was one round where I was the murderer and we fucking sweeped. Not specifically me, but like the people I was with, we just fucking like as a team did good work. There was one point where everybody was stacked up between 2 rooms, and Dore just like had a fucking pool cube and just ran through swinging at everybody and took them all out. And I walked behind him, and so like everybody that was like, it's Dore, and they go to kill Dore. I'm just like behind him like playing defense and like blocking all the people going for him. And Dore and I that night killed like 12 people between the 2 of us. There was one round where everyone else did the work for me and I just yapped with the last survivors. There was, I think I know which round that was, Hobbit, because 12 of us get to the lobby and like 6 people go, wait, you weren't a murderer? And it was just like, oh my God, you fucking guys, you can't do that. Blackout was fun, as usual. It was the one where Zenny was the last one? Oh, okay, okay. I'm not sure if that was the same one as what I'm thinking of, but there was definitely a round where I get killed by a murder. I'm in the lobby, and there's just like 12 of us there, and half of them are like, wait, I thought you were a murderer. You're a murderer, Hobbit. No, I haven't killed anyone. Anyways, Ivy Lurkies, got things to do. Hope your walkies go super rocking on. I hope your things go fast and well and good. Oh, we've got the Exodar. I think I need to turn this video way up. I just need to remember to turn it down in 16 minutes. When we get to the ramp, that's when I'll remember. Self-describing. Context is right above it. There was one moment that pissed me off. I'm the murderer, and I don't go kill him. I'm like, you know, I'm gonna lay low this night. And somebody runs at me. I think it was Cairo, because Cairo always fucking runs at me at the nighttime to kill me. And I kill him. I throw a knife at him, and I kill him. I'm like, he ran at me. He literally ran at me. And P-Tigger was just like, no chances, and just shoots me. And is just like, man, what the fuck? After that, we did Trash Compactor. Which...
I forgot my controllers are dead.
Oh no!
I'm gonna jump off.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a good one.
I'll be lurking in your chat, sweet bean.
I'm happy your test went well.
Yeah, it worked.
Bye-bye. Thunder Fury Bow is back, Pog. There was one night where I called Cairo out immediately, and he crashed out and killed me as soon as the lights went off. Lol. Yulind freaky off face. What the fuck? Trash Compactor. I don't remember anything crazy happening in Trash Compactor. Then there was Quick Draw. Quick Draw was fun and funny. I had one really bad round in Quick Draw where I had the word felony. I could have taken flammable, but I was like, flammable's way too easy and boring. Let's do felony. And I thought, I'm gonna reference Yoshi, who, like, anytime somebody draws Yoshi, it's them committing fraud or, like, crimes. And so, I figure I draw Yoshi and people are gonna get, like, oh, things adjacent to crimes. But nobody did, and they were like, you fucking suck, why'd you draw Yoshi? I was like, okay. No, nobody got it. Not a single person got me drawing Yoshi for felonies. And I drew Yoshi, and I drew him with angry eyes. And then I drew a dead body. I drew a gun in his hand. I drew a bunch of money at his feet, and then another dead body. And, like, nobody got it. And I was just like, ah.
Yulind, I love how much of a goober you can be sometimes.
Look, we had, like, 2 nights. Hi, Meowmies. Draw Yulind, I'm here for it. Thank you, Meowmies. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, it is Drow Yulind. I've had so many people be like, oh, it's blackface Yulind, and I'm just like, it's not. It's an elf. There's knife ears. I've had one person be like, you look like you stood behind a diesel semi-truck, and I'm just like, it's better than the other thing. I think you might be the first person, Meowmies, that specifically says drow. I'm like, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. White hair, gray skin, red eyes. Easy call. Hey, I was being nice. Yulind when he plays with his viewers. Good lord. Pinko Boyo is black now. It's just the outfit. I called you Shadow Link at first. I did get Shadow Link, yes. That would be a crispy elf. Not gonna lie, I've been called crispy. Bro, forgetting my first message of the day. What was your first message of the day, Farisu? What was your very first message of the day? I don't think you used the word drow, did you? Oh shit, she did! She literally said drow, Yulind, Pog. Okay, sorry Meowmies, you're second. Farisu was first. Farisu was literally first. Dark Leak isn't a bad call, to be honest. Yes, I suppose, but...
Yes, I suppose. The way I don't know why the way you said that was funny to me. I suppose.
Okay. I thought that too, but wasn't sure, since someone called Soul a drow. Soul is like an astral planes elf, which... I don't even know if that's a thing. Like, that's an existing thing, right? Is that in, like, Dungeons and Dragons
Soul's
lore?
not a drow. She's just an idiot.
I didn't say she's a drow. I said she's an astral planes
I-
elf.
I know. I just wanted to call her an idiot.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's astral planes. Like, something. I don't know if it's already a pre-existing thing, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but I guess. Let's see.
I see the angle, but how come no speed display? The reason I don't have a speed display is because it's always 2.5 miles per hour. What I would like to have is a distance tracker. Something that's like, you know, oh, I've gone 0.68 miles. But to do that, I need somebody smart to basically set that up. And I need something along the lines of a Fitbit. And so I don't have the smarts for that. Does that mean they get all the benefits too? Yeah, Astral Elf could be original. Frieza also has Hornet Badge, so they're base. I'm not mad about being second. Yeah. Yulind Edge King. Oh, don't call me the Edge King. We can talk about loot shit. Do any of you like edging?
It'd be fine if they called you the Edge Lord. Would that be better?
I don't know if that would be better. I am not a fan of edging. Yulind, huh? I don't know, I just want to get there. I like doing it to others and having it done. I don't particularly like doing it to others. It's nothing that I've ever, like, tried to do. And, like, when I'm getting close and somebody's like, you have to hold it for another 10 minutes, I'm like, fuck you! What the fuck? Yulind is a silly goober. He can't program a screen. What's the difference between edging and gooning? I mean, gooning is just like being degenerate, right? Is gooning like a specific thing like orgasm denial? You have to hold it for just a little longer. Thank you, Tromboy. We love edging the femboy.
Gooning is just masturbating all the time. Like the people do it 20 times a day.
I had trouble understanding that.
Gooning are people that masturbate like 20 times a day. Like that's all they do. Edging is just like, yeah, you're trying to go the distance.
I thought the verb of gooning was just masturbating.
No, it's just like the constant of doing it.
Huh, okay.
That's why whenever you see like the Goon Jack, it's like disheveled, bloodshot eyes, there's tissue paper everywhere.
I thought it was mobster henchman.
No, that's goon, not gooning.
RP pushes you into the lake.
Actually, no, that'd be like goon noun. We're talking about goon verb.
You told it for just a little longer, close. Gooning is edging, but more of a lifestyle. It's like edging for a week straight. I don't think it's specifically edging, though. I think you can constantly come while gooning.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. You're supposed to be constantly coming while gooning. That's the whole
I
reason. It's
learned
called
that you
gooning.
can actually drown in the lake.
Teleport
You back. I didn't
Thank
know
you,
that.
Jack Wild. Thank you for the follow. Hi. He complains about holding, but still doesn't because he's a good boy. What the fuck? Yulind edge every time to
Nope.
goon a huge load amount. Huh?
BBB is a video about like the hold that Moe culture had on people back then.
Yes. Is it
Like
a
it
video
used to
about
be
techno
really,
rape?
really bad.
It is. Gooner's like the guy
And
from
now
the
with
video.
the recent news, it's even worse.
Oh god. It frequently involves edging or repeatedly bringing oneself to the brink of orgasm without ejaculating to maximize pleasure. So it doesn't require edging, but it can. Huh.
I wanna go with that. Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a good one.
Oh, before I bed, did I tell you? I don't know. You might have been already. I don't know if I told you. I found out the other day, and I might have messaged you this, but my model's skin color hex code starts with #Faye, and I thought that was very funny.
I think I was there when you found it out, and you were very tickled by it.
It's very funny. I just randomly came in my head. I'm like, that's kind of amusing. I am a Fae creature.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.
And he
Bye,
jumps
bye.
into the lake again. Another site, gooning may be most simply defined as a state usually achieved after a prolonged edging session. That's always what I thought it was referring to. I didn't think it had anything to do with edging. I always thought gooning was just masturbation, being lewd, being down bad, being a sex pest. I'm glad I'm not
I
a
think that's
gooner.
what the word has devolved into. Like most words that came out the past couple of years.
If you had Yulind, he would have an enormous orgasm that he would fainting. Okay. Let's not talk specifically about individual people doing this. VR chat. I'm glad I'm not a gooner. We did trash compactor, we did quick draw. What were my words? I had felony. I had enemy, which that one was hard to draw. Bark. Hi, Dory, I was just talking about you. Because I was, going over a recap of last night. And, I was talking about the absolute, fucking slam dunk of a round. Where you went through the hallway and the fireplace room and killed, 9 people. And I went behind you, basically killing anybody going for you, and killed, 3 people. And between the two of us, we killed half the fucking lobby. Yulind has Abby's with
He stabbed
DPS.
me in the ass when I was talking with people in that closet.
I did.
that I died in.
I did stab Hobbit while you were talking to somebody through a door. Try hard,
No, so that happened. Dore killed me another time.
Oh.
So 2 people locked themselves in that closet before the lights had even turned off. The lights turned off. I see the door closed. I thought it was you again, so I was gonna fuck with you. Jostle the door open. It opens. I back up. I'm not even done backing up, and Dory just stabs me in the ass. I'm like, okay, so the 2 people that are in that closet went out and killed him, right? They heard someone die right by them. Respawn, go look at the camera. They have not moved from that closet. They're still in the back of the closet. Like, you fucking...
There was a time where I'm in the kitchen. I hear you talking to ants through a door. And then I just stabbed you and walk away. And I was like, something about this felt different. Something about this felt wrong.
I had the wine bottle. I was shaking it in the air. Because someone's telling me not to come through the door. I was like, well, I'm not going to come through what my wine bottle is. And then, you killed me. I was like, oh, that ruined the fun.
Well, it was fun for them. They just went, oh, shit, Hobbit definitely just died. And then I just went to the garden and kind of hung out there. And they started blaming the people in the hallway. Yulind has Abby's with DPS and Phantom Pregnancy. He confirmed that. Phantom Pregnancy, no. And it's SPS, not DPS. Tryhards, hello. Hi, Wrath. Hey, Yulind. I gave a baby a cookie at my job the other day, and he was shouting in joy. It was so adorable, cry. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, I was just talking about you. He says, after discussion about gooning. Yulind's in the image of a white sofa and 4 black guys in the back playing. He is playing with fire, not gonna lie. How am I in that image right now? How is that defining me right now? He's a healer main, of course he doesn't like DPS. I'm not a healer main.
Aren't you a tank? No, you're a DPS main now.
I typically find myself as a DPS main. I think my best role is tank. But, like, it's really nice when your tank is super addicted to the game, especially in WoW, because nobody wants to tank, so having the tank friend that's addicted to WoW, so you can always run dungeons with them, is really nice. But Yulind used to be a tank like me. You've changed, Yulind. Hi, Grian. No, I've never tanked with Farisu, and that does sound pretty nice. You wouldn't like to have ERP with Diddy. The cat? Ease up just a little bit. Chill out just a little bit. You know, sex is funny and whatnot, but let's tone it down just a notch or two. Hi, Gran. We did already do the pop front. I think Icy Fire started earlier, but I will do it with you. No, I'm best as a tank. I think then I'm a good melee. I think then I'm a good ranged. But I think typically I've done better as melee than ranged. I'll cut that in part in that kind of humor. I appreciate it. I think I'm an awful healer. I gotta fucking... Oh! Well... Huh. No, that's still loud. I was trying to turn the music down so that I didn't way too dank everybody. And I skipped Azure Mist. And now we're in Belsalvis. So, I guess we just walked to Belsalvis. Step Yulind, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Can you help me? He's cheating, cucked. Did you even want to see Azure Mist Isle? I didn't mean to cheat. It does absolutely, like, benefit me. I am okay with this. What would have happened? So we are at 1.16 miles after 2 videos. Those 2 videos were both really short. Azure Mist Isle. How long is that? I want to say it's 52 minutes is what I just saw. Which would not have finished us. That would have gotten us to 3 miles. And then we would have gotten this one. Which is like 4.5 miles. And so... This would have been... This should have been like an 8-mile day. If we were going to be at 3 miles and then get 4.5, so that would have been like 7.5. With the skip we just did, I think it's going to be like 5.5. I'm okay with this. I like Star Wars. Leland, are you the Discord mod? And I'm your Discord kitten? No, absolutely not. I do not have Discord kittens. Yulind is definitely the Discord kitten. Yes. After we played Quick Draw last night, we went to our basement hangout world. And I actually went AFK. I was like, I'll be back in 30 minutes. And I went and baked cookies last night. It was like 2 a.m. and I baked cookies. I come back, everybody. And I mean fucking everybody is in the back room watching Toonami. And so I lay down. I've got Cairo on my left, Asuka on my right. And we watched Mobile G Gundam. Specifically, we watched the Mummy Gundam episode, which I'm certain that I saw, all those years ago. But I had forgotten just how fucking ridiculous the Mummy Gundam episode was. It was... The guy came back to life, but he was also a robot? It was like, what is fucking happening here? Fantastic episode. Peak Gundam. After that, we watched the Dragon Ball Z episode. The one where Frieza gets chopped up by Trunks. So Yulind only likes his Gundams to be daddy's SMH. What do you mean? I have seen... Really, Star Wars? I have seen 2 different Gundam series. I watched YouTube, please. I watched all of Gundam Wing, and I have watched all of Mobile G Gundam. And then after that, I was like, I need to watch all of not Star Wars. I need to watch all of Gundam. I want to be one of the Gundam bros. And so I went back to the fucking 60s or 70s. I was going to watch all Gundam sequentially. And I started with literal Gundam. You watched the worst two. You think Gundam Wing is one of the worst ones? I went back and watched like Gundam the old Ultra, like the beginning. And I got through like 15 episodes and it was like, I can't do this. I do not like this at all. Hi, Sheepy. So Yulind only likes his Gundams. YouTube, please. Good old Star Wars. You watch the worst two. Kana 6767G Gundam latex suit up moments. Throw this boy into a Gundam pilot seat that gives you a skin tight suit. I've only watched Gundam Seed and Destiny. I am interested in those, but never actually watched them. G Gundam is straight ass. Let him give you the burning finger. Holy cooked take. I don't think G Gundam is that good. I think it's too heavy on the anime side. An attack called Shining Burning Finger is a little silly. Hi, Cairo. There's things I appreciate it. I do like the latex suits. Granted, that's my least favorite cockpit system. I like them to have a cockpit. I think the latex, control system is stupid. I just like the latex suit. I love G Gundam. I love latex suit up scenes. G Gundam was all parody and none of it made sense. You only loved it for the latex? Yeah, I kind of feel the same for Isu, that the actual show itself was invisible to you. You just saw the latex. I like the series, Satch. What's the main character's name? If Yulind were on Death Note, you'd have a note that transforms people to femboys. I would not. I don't want a lot of femboys, Cat. I myself am not attracted to other femboys. Good morning, Cairo. I need a drink. Doman? You took too long. You Googled it. Like the suits mimic the pilot. So how is there a Centaur Gundam? Good morning. Seed followed by Destiny is a nice encapsulated thing, I suppose. I didn't feel like I needed to watch anything else to understand. Oh my god, he's going to kill every femboy to be the only one. No. What treadmill do you use? I use a Nordic Track T-Series 10. Of the current Nordic Track line, it is the the beginner treadmill. It only goes up to 12 incline, which I don't think they expect most people to walk on it 2 hours to 3 hours a day. I don't remember what the other two are. I know they're in the T series. But the advanced one goes up to like 40 incline, and I was like, that is too much for me. Yulind is a trans femboy. He is one, but he doesn't love other femboys. Cat, you kind of just like to state stuff about me. But not quite. I don't really consider myself trans. Well, not even consider. I'm just not. Look, I'm just here for the episode. Rain gets suited up for the first time, and I will continue to watch that part until I die. Iron-Blooded Orphans is the best Gundam. I have heard a lot of people really like Iron-Blooded Orphans. I want him to have 40 incline, but no. 300 hooray incline. Up to 3. Thank you, Trombe. Yulind's just a femboy. Don't give him my E. I hear about the process of taking E, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Forgot a marathon is happening. So access to my workplace in the park is difficult? Huh. So I must leave early? Okay. I was saying hi. Hi, Comey. Have a good one. Oh wait, the MS team was one of the best Gundam. ZZ was good. Thunderbolt, Hathaway. I'm a Cerberus. I noticed. I saw a lot of Gundam Wing because Toonami. And I haven't really watched much. Is that Guild Wars? Nope. It is Star Wars The Old Republic. Hi, Mixie. Adorable muffin. Yulind likes to jump like a bunny on Examo. Cat, I just said. You kind of just like to make things up and state things about me. I mean, I guess I'm not telling you not to, but where are you coming up with this stuff? Let me guide your Gundam journey, Yulind. I'll make you a learned Gundam fan. I am not currently looking to become a Gundam fan. You know what I'm actually wanting to do, Kana? I'm wanting to play a lot more single-player games and kind of force myself to do that by streaming them. For a long time, people have been like, play more games, and I'm like, nope, this is a walking channel. I am a firm believer of the one-trick pony. And, I really don't want to break streaks. We have like 4 or 5 people with a streak over 365, and I have one person with a streak at like 800. And so it's like, I think I'd actually cry if one of those streaks broke, because I, streamed late on a Tuesday because I was feeling it. And so I have set up a second channel. Eventually there will be the second Twitch channel, as well as a blue Twitch channel, which those will be interchangeable based on how, lewd I'm feeling. We all know I saying is joking, right? I'm pretty sure we all know you're joking, but it's like, it's a little much. Replace MC with, but still a model. But I want to stream more. I want to play all the Mega Man Battle Networks. I want to play through all the Mega Man Zero games. I basically want to replay or play for the first time all of the Legend of Zelda games. So, like, I've done 3 Legend of Zelda games for 50 days. We've done Skyward Sword, we've done Wind Waker, and we have done Spirit Tracks. And all of them, while it was fun to play them on stream, I think I would have had more fun, like, slowly going through the game. Doing, like, hi, Kodiak. Doing, like, more of the side content. Hi, Ganna. We're a drow. It's our Elfland outfit. I mean, morning. I want to play through games at a slower pace, and I think that'll be more fun on a second channel. And then, like, games that will be still good for 50 days. Well, honestly, any game can be like that. I could just start them on the main channel, right? So, like, let's say day 950 rolls around. And I play... Let's say I was to do, Twilight Princess. It's not going to be Twilight Princess, but let's say it was. Instead of, like, having a focus on story... and, like, doing every little thing, I could start the game, do a lot of side quests, just play for, like, 12 hours until I get tired. And then, like, over the next few days when I pick it up, I just play it on the second channel. And, I don't go for as long. I don't feel the need to finish a game on a main day. I, too, saw a lot of Gundam Wing on Toonami. One day, I'll know what order it all happened in. Wait, you don't like bouncing on it? God, please play KOTOR 1 too. We know that all I say is joking. KOTOR 1 2 with full screen mods, right? Yes. Replace MC with Pastilla mod. But that's his secret. He's always feeling lewd. I heard Battle Network 5 is hot ass, so get ready. I heard 4 is hot ass. I heard 4 is the one that people don't like. 1 is, like, a little rough because it's the first one, and then all the others are good. I think 3 and 6 are the goated ones? No, 2 and 6. I think people really like 2, or maybe they really like 3, and it's Eto that just really likes 2. I don't know. Oh, wait, I was thinking of 4? Yes. I have played 3 and 4. I'm pretty sure I beat 3. I don't know if I ever beat 4. I have been chugging away at 2. 3 and 6 are the darlings. Howdy, so why is my femboy night mode? I mean morning, Ganna. High tech note. What's a drow? Drow are dark elves. So, in Dungeons and Dragons and like Baldur's Gate settings, you basically have elves, which come in high elves and wood elves. High elves are the like, we like magic, we're all good at magic, we're like high society, elegance defined, yada yada. Wood elves are the like, you know, out in the woods, one with nature, kind of like sworn off magic and, you know, stuff like that, very isolated from society. Drow are like the dark elves. They typically live in the Underdark, you know, the underground world, and usually very evil. They come in 2 flavors in Baldur's Gate 3. The Lolthsworn, and then the Serendai. The Serendai are the drow that are like, I don't worship a dark god. I literally just want to live. And if people don't like me, fine. But I'm just trying to make my way in life. And the Lolthsworn are like, I will kill and sacrifice everything for my dark goddess. The true Nerevar is a dark elf. Anything else isn't my Nerevar. Wait, I was thinking of 4, 3, and 6 of the darlings. So they are like the Legion elves? Not really. They're not really comparable with WoW. It would be more like the Haranir. But the Haranir are kind of like good and not straight evil. In fact, the Haranir are kind of just good people. The true Nerevar is an Argonian. Wrong. The second best behind Dark Elf is Khajiit. Anything else is just a fake experience. I also don't know what those are. They were introduced with War Within, but they're going to be playable in Midnight. They're like weird bat elves. They're like elves, but they have like bat features and fangs, and They're weird. Nobody asked for them. It's dumb that they're giving us Harneer. But whatever. Either way, it's very much different to your normal outfit. It is. It is. Ganna. We have red eyes. We have red eyes because that's important for being a drow. They gotta come with red eyes. I also gave special nails to this one. So I got these going. Yulind, Uhot. Missed opportunity for black sclera. Maybe a different outfit. Drow typically don't have black sclera. The Dragonborn is a Khajiit. The Nerevar is an Argonian. No. I have 4 outfits planned. This was, well, I had 5 outfits planned. We knocked out one of them. Also wearing a shirt, Dej. What do you mean wearing a shirt? Someone didn't play Elder Scrolls? I'll tell you guys what the outfits I'm planning are. Yulind, you have a BBC or not, Lamau? I do not. I have not set up the not safe for work version of this outfit yet. And it's I don't know. Yet, I mean, I set up a not safe for version of every outfit I make. BDC Yulind? What? The only Elder Scrolls I know is when my grandparents searched the internet. Ahem. True. Pixel's correct. Pixel is correct. I also would not say it's going to be, like, big. It's gonna be, like, I'm not self-conscious about it. But, like, this is a weird topic. When I'm with people in VR, typically they have a bigger dick. Because a lot of people like fucking, you know, touching their knees kind of thing. Or it's like, it's just fucking big. And I'm like, dude, if it's going like halfway down your thigh, I feel like that's you're doing all right. Further than that, it's like, bro, is it a handful, Yulind?
It is a turn off.
I think it's a turn off when it's like a foot long, when it's so girthy your hand could not wrap around it.
Coming out of you.
I have not been with anybody who's like, all right, I pull out the fucking 3-foot circumference, 4-foot long, like the Moby Huge thing or anything. I've not been with anybody that tries to pull one of those. Huh? Hold on. Go Googling Moby Huge. Free, so you know of the Moby Huge.
You've seen Charlie with it.
You've seen Moist Critical. It's the fucking dildo scooter he rides around. Ella, why is the first image Charlie holding it? A 7.6 PVC. American for scale.
To be fair, Charlie is also like 5'4", 5'3".
I want to say 5'4". He's pretty small. Yeah, no, I'm gonna set up a lewd version of this outfit. Charlie is a 5'6" short king. Oh, he's 5'6". Okay. Man, I hate seeing 5'6". For years, I was like, 5'6" gang represent. And all these people that were 5'6", like, had solidarity with me. And then I had to go to, like, 10 people and be like, hey, you know how we were 5'6", gang? It turns out I am 5'7". I am not actually 5'6", gang. And they're like, what the fuck?
I am sorry, my brothers. I am taller than you midgets.
IRL, I'm 6'2". I'm 5'7", IRL. An average-sized American. I thought I was 5'7", 5'6" years, then found out I'm 5'5". So here's what happened. I am right between 5'6" and 5'7". Technically, there's 3 centimeters, and I am 1 centimeter away from 5'7", 2 centimeters away from 5'6". And I was like, well, 5'6" is cuter, so I want to be 5'6". And, you know, I figured, oh, I'm between the two, so I get to pick. But, like, I kind of just said I was 5'6" for so long that I just gaslit myself into believing that. And then I measured again, like, 2 years ago. And I was like, wait a minute. I'm closer to 5'7". It's more accurate to say I'm 5'7". Fuck. And so, I don't know. What do you guys think when you're, like, directly between 2 points like that? I'm technically 2 centimeters away from 5'6", 1 centimeter from 5'7". Would it be the worst thing in the world to say I'm 5'6"? Or is it like, no, be more accurate, round up? Do you know the level of accuracy of the scale? Many of them are 1 to 2 margin of error. I just say 5'5". My girlfriend thinks I'm 5'4". 5'6" and a half. Anybody that adds and a half to their age gets swirlied. That's such a, like, holy shit, you're a nerd. Not actually, that's not a nerd thing. That's like a kid thing. That's like when the kid says, I'm 12 and a half years old. It's like, wow, okay. You're just reaching for every little bit of age you can to bump up your number. Just say you're 5, 6, 7. No, I don't think I will. Small detected. Barisu is tiny.
Sure.
Okay. She's tiny. She's not Hobbit tiny. But goddamn, that was huge.
She can still reach the top shelf. She's fine.
Yeah, if she fucking steps on the counter.
Yeah, I gotta climb up like a fucking spider monkey.
Yeah, so does she. I have to fucking climb up sometimes. I'm not and a half, I'm just old. What are we at? 2.2? I was 6'2", probably 6'1" with how my back is now. Yulind, the correct obvious play for your height problem? Uh-huh. I mean, honestly, both are good. I lose my rights in the femboy dojin either way, so... Just use metric like a civilized person. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I thought it was 169 centimeters, but somebody was telling me that was wrong the other day. What is... Somebody look up a chart. How many centimeters is 5'6", and how many centimeters is 5'7"? It's okay, Yulind. In that dojin, you get gifts from men, like Nintendo Switch and laptop. Yes. In that dojin, I'd be getting a Switch 2, a nice computer chair, Midnight Deluxe for World of Warcraft. But wait a minute. Hang on a second. 5'6" is 167? Okay, so then 5'7" is like 170? Yes, but what is 5'7" in centimeters? Or I guess meters, since you're doing that one. 5'7" is an inch taller. I'm killing you, Ganna. I'm actually killing you. 170? Okay. I'm also currently back down to 1870k the weight I was before the Christmas break from the diet. Hell yeah. Ganna. I said, what is 5'6" centimeters and what is 5'7"? And you went, 5'7" is an inch taller. That's like looking up the definition of a word, and it's like it uses itself to describe itself. That's like, what is the definition of a liar? A liar is someone who lies. You can't angy me.
It's snow that fell from the sky. I'm choking.
I got down to 135 a year ago. I've slowly climbed back up to 150 while being more lax with my diet, letting people buy me food. And so the past month I've been trying to be better. I think I was down to 145, but I just got fucking cinnamon cashews and truffles, so I'm like, oh, that's gonna shoot back up for a moment, isn't it? Yeah, last night was a lot of fun. The big news from yesterday, which we already talked about a little bit, Ashes of Creation. This was a very ambitious Kickstarter MMO. It has been in the funding for 10 years. To give a little bit of a brief history lesson of Ashes of Creation, the story was that this guy, he was a millionaire. His name was Stephen Sharif. He was playing ArcAge. And he really liked ArcAge. But then it went pay to win, and it became trash. And he was like, man, I hate all these ML companies that constantly ruin their game. Who's canceled Yulind today? Nobody. He's like, man, I wish some millionaire would just pay for a game to do well and make the perfect game so that they could play. Hang on a minute, I'm a millionaire. So he was going to do that. He was going to be the guy that paid for this game to be made, and he was going to do things to monetize it to make it pay for itself, so he wasn't just throwing out 300 million at this thing. But that was the origin story of Ashes of Creation. It had a lot of cool stuff. It wasn't going to be like a specifically PvE focus or PvP focus. It was going to have those things, but its major focus was going to be like economy, because he really liked the caravan system in ArcAge. The caravan system in ArcAge was, you get goods in one city, you want to bring them to another city, so you can either bring them on your personal character, or you can pay for a caravan that people could rob, but you could defend. And so there was like caravan routes, right? You could take the main road, or you could be like, oh, that's a fun system. Yeah. Or you could go like side roads where there'd be less people to help, but you could be more sneaky about it. And Ashes of Creation itself was going to be like built around this. There was going to be, the coolest thing about it was a node system, where imagine the world as a big, I think it was 20 by 20 grid. And so 400 nodes. And is 20 times 20 400? I forget. I think it was like 400 nodes. I forget the actual numbers of the grid. But basically, each node was like an area, and it had its own like biome. It had its own like, area. It was like its own zone. And they kind of blended together. 20 by 20 is 400. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I was like, am I being dumb? As you did activities in a node, it leveled up. So if you kept questing, gathering, PvPing in a node, it would go from level 0 to level 1. So level 0 is nothing in it. Level 1 would be like, you know, a campsite with like 3 tents and like 2 quest givers. If people kept doing stuff there, like so they did those quests from the quest givers, it would level up again and become like a level 2 node, which would be like, oh, what would a level 2 node be? I don't know. It had a like ever progression up to node level 6. Node level 6 was like a capital city. Hi, Nomasu. Subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. That's more incline. Oh god, we're at 4 today. Node level 6 was a capital city. Node level 5 was a like just standard city. Node level 3 would be like a town. Well, hold on. 6 capital city, 5 standard city, 4 town, 3 fortress. 2 would be like a trade post, and 1 would be like a campsite. I think that's what it was. Hi, Baldir. Hi, Niamasu, Blush, Cute Masu, the top tier cutie. I feel an eyelash lash loose on my eyes. So you could level these nodes up, and they had an intricate system that was like, you know, you can't have 2 capital cities next to each other. They would kind of be split out across the world. I think the max the system would allow for was like 4 capital cities. Hi, Yulind, Genya, Baldir, and each of those would have their own auction house. I think to have an auction house, it had to be at least a city. So there'd be like 10 cities throughout the world or something. And so, what was really cool about this is they all had isolated auction houses. It wasn't all connected. So, let's say you were in the southwest area of the map. If you went mining, you would find a lot of amber. Or not amber, iron. And let's say the rare material was amber, right? Well, in the southwest, that wouldn't be worth that much because that's where you found it, right? But in the northeast, where you couldn't get that material, it'd be worth a ton. And so you could either, hi, non-dairy, you could either mine a lot in the southwest and sell it there, or you could mine a bunch, run it to the northeast, and sell it there for a high profit. Or you could mine a bunch, bank it all, get a shit ton. Sounds like that one dang Kenshi or something. It's most similar to Arcage, but you could mine a bunch, get like a full bank's worth of iron and amber, purchase a caravan, run that to the northeast, and it would be like, you know, a 2 to 3 hour caravan ride to the northeast. But like other players could attack you. But you could create a quest to reward players to defend your caravan. If it got there. And so it's very much like, how much are you willing to spend on bodyguards? How much are you willing to risk losing in a caravan? Also Drowland, Wowie, yeah. Not gonna lie, I've not heard of Arcade. Really? It was... I didn't like the combat of it. I didn't like the systems. But the people that played Arcade really liked it. It had a lot of good economy systems. It also is one of those MMOs that's like, hey, you get a boat, and everyone's like, holy fuck, boats! I want to save up everything for a boat. There was going to be a big focus on, like, the economy and where you're moving goods and, you know, their worth with that. Ashes of Creation was going to be built around that. They also had a cool class system. They had 10 classes. Or 8 classes, just 8. But you would pick a subclass, and that would change the abilities of your main class based on the subclass you picked with it. So, like, one of the classes was Fighter. This is the standard warrior, right? you could be a fighter. You could also be like a fighter mage, which would make it so that instead of your charge attack, it would be like blink, where you teleport to your enemy. You could be fighter rogue. You could be fighter ranger. Stuff like that. And you would get a lot of archetypes from that. So if you were like mage rogue, or I think it was summoner. Summoner's one of, if you were mage summoner, I think that would technically be called necromancer. Sounds really cool, but also sounds like it'd be super toxic if it isn't implemented exactly right. I agree. So Yulind, how much do you know about D&D drow lore? Male drow gets special treatment? I don't know too much. I am aware of male drow. I know that it is a matriarchal society. However, the one thing. Ashes of Creation. It was a very ambitious game. It's been in Kickstarter for like 10 years. The last 3 years, it has seen a lot of progress, and they've been doing like monthly dev videos that are like an hour long showing the stuff they've made. It has been like the most anticipated game for like the past 4 years. Wait, is Yulind just used for breeding? Well, you said breeding technically. Yesterday, as cool as I just made this game sound, it all died. The whole thing's dead. Ashes of Creation, totally fucking gone. Sip. I failed English, what you want? You're fine. I don't remember the reasons they cited. I thought they cited a California labor law for why it failed. But now that sounds like not the reason? I don't know. There's been a lot of signs this was a scam from the start. The biggest sign, maybe not the biggest sign, but a sign right from the get-go. The guy who made all this money, you know, Stephen Sharif, who was funding it, he made all that money in an MLM scan. He got his money literally doing a pyramid scheme where he recruits people to sell stuff for them, and then he takes a chunk, and it all just trickles upward. He did very, very well as an early adopter of one of those. I don't know if he was part of it as, like, he was one of the guys who set it up, or he just got in so early that he was high up in the ladder. But he made a lot of money in a literal MLM scam. MLM is multi-level marketing. For anybody who doesn't know how that works, it's, let's say I am selling t-shirts. Each t-shirt I sell is $20. However, if I recruit people into the t-shirt program, I get a cut of what they sell. So let's say I recruit Hobbit. Well, every shirt Hobbit sells, he has to give $5 to me or something, right? So if I sell a shirt, I get $20. If Hobbit sells a shirt, he gets $15, I get $5. However, if Hobbit recruits people, every shirt they sell is $5 to him. And so, and it's a 25% cut. So if, let's say Hobbit recruits Ganna. If Ganna sells a t-shirt, Ganna gets $15. Hobbit then gets $5. But then of that $5, they have to give $1.25 to me. And so it just keeps trickling upward based on, you know, people you recruit. It's called a pyramid scheme because typically there's one person at the top that's just passively bringing in a shit ton of money for no effort. You have a bunch of people at the bottom actually selling stuff and a chunk of what they sell going upward. But it highly incentivizes you to keep recruiting people into this. Which is why it becomes so appealing, because people cannot resist passive income. And so he did very well in one of those. And human sacrifice. Or I suppose they would call it drow sacrifice. If you start recruiting people on stream, I'm leaving. I'm not recruiting people on stream. So, you know, people from the get-go were like, hey, hang on. This guy's promising us the greatest MMO of all time. It looks too good to be true. And his origins are a little MLM marketing scam. This is really, like, big red flag. But, I mean, it looked like they were just providing enough stuff. It's like a real job. But your friends pay you to employ them? Yeah. The game looked good. They did monthly dev updates where they'd post like a YouTube video and like do a stream where you know, they would show results. They would show like, hey, this month we did this. And they'd show like a full hour of just content they'd be working on. And it looked like, oh shit, they're making progress. There was a lot of like, this is slipping through the cracks. This looks really bad. There was like a list of things that people had that were like, this does not look good. This is probably a scam. All the Ashes of Creation is the WoW killer stuff is dead now. A big red flag for me was there was a guy named Narc. He was the YouTuber that, like 5 years ago, he jumped on Ashes of Creation. He was like, this game's going to be huge. I want to be the Asmongold / Soda Poppin' of Ashes of Creation. I want to be, you know, Ninja is to Fortnite, it'll be Narc is to Ashes of Creation. I want to be the face of it. So he was like making YouTube content and videos about it, just dissecting every little thing that he could. And his whole tagline was, because I'm the idiot YouTuber who based his job on a game that literally doesn't exist. Like, that was his whole thing that he'd say every video. He would try to do, like, videos on the, you know, the content they were showing. He would try to do, like, theory stuff. He was always grasping at straws at what to make content of. And about, like, a year ago, he was like, hey, I'm done. I think Ashes of Creation is a scam. I think here is all the reasons why it's a scam. I need to fix my tracking. I think it is 100%, you know... Oh, there we go. 100% not real. I think they are showing just enough to, like, keep us going, but, you know, they are not working toward coming out with the game. They are just working on, you know, making it look like they're working on the game. And everybody kind of crucified this guy. Everybody was like, fuck you. You know, you're doing this for clicks. You're a piece of shit. You're trying to kick the game while it's down to, you know, get your own views up. And,
You can't just say that about me, man. Fucked up.
This guy literally always makes it about him. This guy literally just comes halfway into the conversation. It's just like, yeah, it's all about me. Obviously, they're talking about me. What else would they be talking about? Yeah, that's right. You should jump off the dock into the water. Oh no, Cairo's here. That guy is feeling really vindicated right now. Hi, Maze. It's like a real job. Now imagine a life insurance pyramid scheme. I almost got pulled into 1 years back. Good morning.
Good morning.
I know what goth girls are like. All the Ashes of Creation is the WoW killer stuff is dead now. I mean, I feel like the list of games that are the WoW killer. There's Ashes of Creation, Star Wars.
Ashes of Creation just get canceled?
Oh, big time. That's what we've been talking about a lot today.
Oh.
Albion, Rift, Terra. Was Final Fantasy ever called the WoW killer? I'm sure it was. Oh my god,
The first time it was, I don't know about Reborn.
I remember Rift coming out and specifically marketing themselves as the WoW killer. And that was like what started it. Aeon, Albion, Allods, F14, WildStar. Everything is going to kill WoW. The only reason MLMs are considered a scam rather than a business is that they focus on making money through recruitment, not actual product sales. Yes. You've been listening to Frisu again, haven't you? Frisu wants you to sacrifice her, while other goth girls would sacrifice you. Well, no wonder it failed. The snark guy probably jumped on it while it wasn't structurally stable and broke the framework. I'm killing you, Zai. Oh no, Kairo's here. Note to self, find goth girls who don't do any sacrifices. Cairo hug. Spacefish, I thought about teasing you a lot yesterday. Because I ended stream yesterday being like, I'm gonna take a nap, and Cairo's like, oh, I'll be there. Hi, Foop. And then, you know, by the time I actually got to taking a nap and, you know, waking up, there was no Cairo. He was stolen by you and Peak. But I you know, I had your stream open. I saw him there, and I was like, "Oh, cool. He went to have fun there." Well, time to head out, I guess. Bro's out here wanting a declawed cat SMH. It's Kara. You know what is the WoW killer? WoW Classic Plus. 300. Oh my goodness. It's coming, guys. F14 was a big WoW killer. Did I hear
didn't do that,
F14?
Chibi. Chibi's trying to gaslight saying I killed him. That didn't happen. That's fake news.
I don't know that I've ever seen Sheepy lie. Whoa, dude.
Unbelievable.
All those games, everything is going to kill WoW. Don't use that as a metaphor. Wildstar, oof, there's a name. That was a neat looking game, but when I heard it was worked on by devs in the most hated WoW expansion, yeah, it sort of died. I fucking loved Wildstar, Sheepy. That's probably my favorite MMO. And if it ever comes back in a, like, yeah, this company bought the rights to it and they're, you know, making it so you can play again, I'm absolutely going to play Wildstar again. LF someone to pay for me to get my entire body covered in tattoos, just goth girl things. That's like the best part of a goth girl SMH. Don't clip the angel's wings. Hey, Kyron went into peak and yeeted me out of bounds. Tee-hee, out of bounds. I just want us to leave. I think we disagree there. It wasn't Kairo's fault, but it was Kairo's character. No, it's totally Kairo's actions that led to it. I had it at 1% volume. It was me and Lunny in that fairy world. And I actually had trouble sleeping. I'd like sleep for 20 minutes at a time and then wake up. I think part of it was that I didn't switch to the better sleeping headphones. I kept the audio strap on. Speaking of headphones, maybe one of you can help me solve this. My desktop headphones broke. So the headphones I use when sitting at my desk that has a mic on them, they had a USB plug-in. Those broke, and so it's like, okay, I have the backup that we got from Throne. Time to use that. The problem is, since plugging that new headset in, it picks up all desktop audio and puts that through the headset. It's not like the mic is so sensitive that it's picking it up. It's like the headset acts as a program that pushes all desktop audio to the, through Discord. And I have no fucking clue how to fix that. I Google it and it's like, make sure you have stereo mix off in your sound settings. And I'm like, I can't fucking find this. What are they talking about? But like, how is it connected? Hi, Lucy. It is not connected like a USB like the previous one was. It is connected with the microphone headphone ports. Did the headset come with software? Not that I know of. But like, I can't use Discord now. It's like, if I'm in Discord, I have to just mute myself. Otherwise, every single sound I make on my computer, people hear through Discord. If I have a stream up, they hear that. If I'm playing a game, they hear that. If I get a Discord ping, they hear that. By that logic, then I should blame Spacefish for hosting the game. The strap-on, did the headset come with software? Do you have both plugged in the back? It is plugged into the top of the computer where there's the two, like, headphone jacks. The microphone and the headphone part. Thought about turning off all your audio so they don't hear it? I mean, yes, but also, like, I don't want to do that every time I'm in Discord. True, what the? So in your OG sound settings, you can change output to have only specific applications? Right, but that's in my OG sound settings, right? If I, like, turn off World of Warcraft, isn't that turning off the output for the entire computer? Like, then I wouldn't hear World of Warcraft? Tried using the broken headphones again to see if it still causes that problem. I have not, but like the mic doesn't work on the old one, so I don't think I can really do a fair test of that. I could get my snowball. I have a snowball mic and I could test if that is an issue. I had that issue too. I think it's like a grounding issue. Try plugging the mic and the audio output into different headers. Like get an extension and plug mic into back and headphones into front. What? Oh, okay. Well, it's not the mic causing the problem, is it? It's not the mic. It's not like it's picking up the audio. Because the headphones themselves, they have a little button midway down the cord. So like if I want to mute, I don't have to mute in Discord. There's a little button I can press on the cord that mutes it. But sound still goes through. You set the headphones so there's a toggle to stop your mic from looping back? I'm not entirely sure what you mean there. It may be on mic settings? Okay. I think I know what you mean there. So I'd go into like the sound mixer, go into the recording devices, go to that mic, and then turn off like stop looping or something. What are we at? 3.4? I'm feeling the incline. I'm also hungry. DM me later and I can guide you through it. If you can't find it, but yeah, that's basically it. Okay. I might see if I can grab you before I do Elden Ring today. If we do Elden Ring today. I forgot to actually ask. Denon says, you start so late these days? I know. I've just been having so much fun talking before we get walking. And it's really hard to like talk and stretch at the same time. I just want to talk to you guys. It's the highlight of my day. Bro can't multitask anymore? Many such cases. What the heck? Tears are practice, by the way. I only got worse at it, Ganna. It's not practice if you actively get worse at it. Love, Pat. Thank you, Spacefish. Drink. For anybody that hasn't seen, obviously I'm walking to the new Drow outfit. Oh, is this Yavin? No. This is Bel Salvis from Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't remember what Yavin is. Is Yavin in one of the expansions? I haven't done any of the expansions for Star Wars. I don't know how easy they are to do. If I can go to those zones and like, you know, maybe I buy the most recent expansion for like $20 and that gives me access to all previous expansions and then I can make walking videos of all those, I absolutely would. That sounds like fucking easy videos. Between you starting an hour late, you starting an hour late, you finish so late these days? What? Are you saying like daylight
Aw.
savings? It might be Shadow of Revan expansion, but it's very jungle focused, yeah? I don't know what it entails to like get the expansions of Star Wars and level up through them.
Yulind,
That's me.
don't worry. The next big MMO is gonna be Warhammer Online. I mean, Aeon Online. I mean, Matrix Online. I mean, Conan Exiles. I mean, City Heroes. I mean, Wildstar. I mean, Terra. I mean, Riot MMO V1. I mean, New World. I mean, Ashes of Creation. I mean, Riot MMO V2.
Dude, 2024 was actually looking like a good year for MMOs because there was like 3 big ones on the horizon. It was the Riot MMO, Ashes of Creation, and then another one that I'm forgetting that was like, all of these look good. And then like, they're all dead. MMOs are just the cursed genre.
Very much so.
Yeah, you move stream an hour back, then you yap for an hour. I did not move stream an hour back. My stream time didn't change.
Yeah, all the big ones now are like ones that have been around for a while, right?
The top 5 MMOs are all 10 years, older than 10 years. Blue Protocol is dead.
Yeah, because it's like WoW, 14, old school RuneScape.
It's World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, old school RuneScape, Guild Wars 2, and Elder Scrolls Online. Those are the big 5.
Yeah, I guess Guild Wars 2 is still doing well. I just never hear about it anymore.
It's one of those like you never hear about it, but a lot of people play it. They make money.
I was expecting it to be famous in like some country I don't really know people in.
I mean, Minecraft Online. I only played after it was already out, so I know how playing vanilla felt, to be honest. Playing vanilla was good. I love the storyline, Staba. The character stories, those are so fucking good. The Riot MO is never coming out. Actually, the Riot MO just hired one of the main WoW devs. I forget who it was, but there was a big WoW dev. I have like the hiccups.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna take a while because like.
Well, they restarted.
Yeah, their fighting game. That thing took like a fucking decade to come out.
The Riot MO, they were posting a lot of stuff, and then they basically said, we don't really like anything we have. We don't feel like we're doing anything innovative or special, so we're just gonna fucking start over. And maybe something cool will come out in the next few years that we can incorporate at an earlier stage in the MO. But right now, it's just, well, we're literally just trying to be World of Warcraft, and that's gonna suck, so.
Yeah.
Back to the drawing board.
Fighter was. They were like, we're making a 1v1, but we don't like 1v1, so we're gonna make a 2v2 now. I was not surprised with the Cannon Brothers on there.
Oh, right, the new MMO killer where winds meet. Blue Protocol's dead. Blue Protocol actually got saved, didn't it? Isn't it, like, out or it had something?
Blue Protocol aside, I think it died in the West, though. Like, it's one of those games that didn't really take off. It's still finding it used.
Microsoft took Minecraft into RTS. Diablo-style spin-off MMO is next. MMOs are the highest highs and lowest lows. I 100% agree with that. I don't know if I explained the headphone cable thing well earlier. Just yap me sometime if you can't fix it in software. Because it sounds like the exact issue I had with my headphones. Okay. LL, you say this all the time. This guy, older than every MMO. RuneScape being called an MMO hurts me. I don't know why. It is. You do kind of have to invest into an MMO. So it makes sense that it's the way that people stick to what they invest in. Yeah. Time zones are hard, I guess. Oh, I forgot about Elder Scrolls Online. Pumped like 100 hours into it. I wonder if it makes Microsoft money. It got saved, but I think it's a completely different game now. It's not really much of an MMO, right? When I say it's part of the Big Five, I'm going off of Josh Dryface's video. Because he had like the MMOs of today video about a year or two ago. And he's like, there's 5 big MMOs. These 5 make a lot of money compared to everything else. The others are like, profitable or sustainable. But these 5 are like, they make a lot of money compared to everything else. If RuneScape is an MMO, what is it? Referring to Blue Protocol, huh? Oh, Blue Protocol. Okay. I thought we were talking about ESO. Blue Protocol got, like, canceled? And then it, like, got saved? I don't know what it is now. I'll be honest. The moment I saw gender lock classes and, like, I don't even think it was customizable characters in Blue Protocol, I didn't care. I was immediately like, oh, who the fuck cares about this then? And everybody's like, oh my god, it's gonna be so good, it's gonna be peak. And I was like, is it? And then it kind of, you know, went through the fucking grinder, and I was like, oh, okay. I'll probably pick up RuneScape again later this year. Roguelike Collectathon. An idle clicker game / sarcasm. Blue Protocol doesn't have an inverted mouse option? Oh, God. Actually keep yourself safe, game dev. I'm so hungry. Why am I so hungry? If you want that itch, maybe try Albion. Yulind, how hungry are you? Oh my lord, haha.
How hungry, Yulind?
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Picture all the Uma girls looking at me with suspicion. What you hungry for? Truffles. Cashews.
I would eat horse.
I would too.
Horse isn't bad. It's pretty good.
What you hungry for? Oh yeah, Dia's been playing that.
You know what I did get to try in Finland?
What?
The other Finns will probably tell you, like, I tried reindeer.
Oh.
I knew it was gonna be reindeer.
It was okay. I don't think I would order reindeer on the regular, but it was a cool novelty thing. Like, it was still good, but it was definitely like I think I like chicken, beef, pork.
Rudolph, no.
It's definitely like one of those kind of gamey, wild animal kind of foods.
Oh yeah, Dia's been playing that. Don't know if Albion is for me, being so combat focused. Can you not mention D in my stream? We actually have drama right now, and that I'm very upset with her that she did a VR chat stream without telling me so that I could be there with her. We're separating our communities for a time being. I don't know how long, if it's a hiatus or indefinite. But you know, I would like to respectfully Yulind. Gas, fine, I'll go. I'm kidding. Plus, Shivi, if D's the problem, the best way to get back at her is to steal all her mods, right? I'll draw the breakup art.
Dude,
Hi, Joe.
Wow, Chad, this guy always makes everything about himself.
I caught what Hobbit said, I didn't catch what Cairo said.
You make everything about yourself, man. Always. That's crazy.
I'm literally not making it about myself. I'm talking about D right now.
Yeah, taking everything from her.
That's not making it about myself, though. In fact, that's still literally about her.
No.
Don't act like it's comparable to me literally talking about Ashes of Creation and you walking up going, he's so mean saying these things about me, chat. Don't act like it's the same. Can't tell if this is a stick or not. Horns are off limits. Don't know if Albion is for me being so common. If anybody is actually confused. Dice Queen D there's absolutely no drama between us. In fact, she probably is like has zero clue I'm even making a joke like this. Or would ever make a joke like this. I fucking love her to death. Yulind gas final go. Truffles and nuts aren't a meal. Why not? Rudolph, no. Don't know if Albion is for me being so combat focused. Yeah, I love picking sides. I'm out of here. Quick chat clip at Drama Farm. I'll draw the breakup art. Yulind would never. Listen, I'll just get break Yulind art and show it to D. Make her upset that I was the one to claim you. Jesus Christ, sheepy. Can't tell if this is a stick or not. You're flailing, Cairo.
I'm flailing.
You're flailing. You're flailing like I was drawing felony in quick draw.
Who's the other person that had like a really bad one, but they had like a good word?
Nano. Wait, no, I think a few people got piston, didn't they?
No.
Who's that motherfucker that did reincarnate man, and then they just drew a fish and then like a poorly drawn elephant? And
No.
Like, what?
That was-
What do you?
No.
I think that was Roxy.
They drew a person lying on the ground, then they drew an arrow, and then they drew something else, and they gave you so
it
many
was a
letters.
Dead person. It wasn't a fish.
You thought it was a
God.
fish?
I didn't know what was being drawn at all. I was also
Yeah, I
really
thought it
good
was a
at though.
fish, man.
It was a stick figure laying down with X eyes. So, like, they're dead.
No, there were no X eyes. I thought it was a fish.
I thought that it was a person, and I got it. Fish. I thought it was incarceration at first, because I had the same amount of letters, and then it led with the R, and I was like, what? And then I saw the arrow. I was like, oh, I get it. And I was half the room that got it. What was some of the dumb ones? Oh God, it was so fucking tragic that everybody got poutine except the Canadian in the room. Except the one person who answers by going, you have to get this. We're kicking you if you don't get this. Hi, Schliefblom.
I saw immediately. I saw the fries and the tea in the beginning. I'm like, I make this all the time. I know exactly what this is.
I came
It
here.
sure reminds you of your humanity. No matter how good you're doing, you forget a word that's just like common sense that you're like, I should have gotten that. I really should have
I feel like that all the time. I came here for
I'm too
racism
arrogant.
and
I
bigotry.
blame the alcohol.
I hope not. I hope that is a drow joke and not a fucking... What is bigotry? 1 to 2 years old. 2 years old? What are you saying? First time chatter. Listen, I'll just get... Can't tell this is sick. Tell Cairo I got back into MetQuest. We're MetQuest mains now, fish. Cairo is just bad at this game. I don't think Cairo is bad at this game. And instead you got Femboy mad at D. Fish. How would you describe bigotry? It's basically like... Huh?
Why is this a topic?
Well, somebody came in and said, I came here for racism and bigotry. Question, what is bigotry?
Just like
Unprompted?
irrational. And they were unprompted.
Okay, yeah.
Bigotry is like unrational.
It's when someone is being a
adversity
bigot.
against a certain group of
Relies are
people.
low-key kind of true. It's just vibes, man.
Well, so we were talking about that earlier, Cairo. When... I don't mean to pick on Ghana. I will destroy Switzerland. Please, not that one. That one's nice. Like, there's bad ones. Don't destroy any place!
Well, it's not like we have any Swiss friends.
Yeah, we
We're
do.
good. No.
We do.
Who?
Shocky.
They're French, man.
It's
No,
true.
shut the fuck up, you... Oh my god, this bigot. There's an example.
Everyone's always called them French. I just thought they were
They're
French,
German,
but no,
man.
they're Swiss.
What happened earlier, Cairo, was I was like, how many centimeters is 5 feet 6 inches, and how many centimeters is 5 feet 7 inches? And Ghana says 5 feet 6 inches is 1.67 meters. 5.7 is 1 inch taller. And I was like, I need the centimeters for the second one. An example of bigot is Cairo. Well, you think you know someone? I don't know. To be a bigot is like Hobbit said, to be irrationally biased against something or someone. To just like...
It's being irrationally against a certain group of people.
Yeah. So if you hate Drow, it's not bigotry because it's very rational. No, I'm kidding.
So you hate me.
No. I need a drink. I need a drink.
Yulind?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you the way you are?
Do you want me to change?
A couple ways would be good.
Wow. I truly hate inter-people group. I joined to support the not at all local femboy, and he uses me as an example.
Your stubbornness. Your unwillingness to try new things.
Look, I don't think I'm autistic, but I'm definitely on the scale. And
No,
a big part of that is like, I don't like trying new things. I am typically very uncomfortable doing new things other than what I'm comfortable with. Even if it's objectively better, I get so like comfortable with the things that I know that it's like,
Yes.
I don't like doing the things that are new
You're
and different.
complacent in the worst way.
But like, I don't see how that's bad. Because it's usually my fucking preferences and tastes.
You're missing out on life.
I don't think I am.
It's like willingly choosing ignorance.
I completely disagree. Because it's like, I really like this thing. I'm not getting bored of this thing. I'm totally happy doing the same thing over and over and over. And then people are like, no, you should try all these other things. And some of them are going to suck. Some of them are going to be great. Some of them might even be better than the thing you're doing now. But it's like, I'm literally happy doing the thing I'm doing now. I don't need to change. But people are like, no, you're supposed to want change. And that's fucking annoying.
No, it's not necessarily change. It's just seeking new experiences.
Why?
Like I said, you're like depriving yourself of the human experience.
I don't care about new experiences. If the experiences I'm having are good, why the fuck would I search for new ones if they're potentially bad?
That's kind of how humanity works, man.
No, it's not, because it's clearly working for me great, doing it the way I'm doing it. People are different. Some people, they want to go see all the things, they want to travel,
Complacency is a trap.
they want all the
You
new
never grow
experiences.
as a person.
Some people, they literally just want to sit on the beach and pick flowers. And I am very much one of the people that wants to sit on the beach and pick flowers. Yulind, I got the tism. I know for sure you got it. Oh my goodness, Joe. Did I say hi, Joe? Hi, Joe. Car, if you want Yulind to change, you need to be the first to redeem the outfit redeem. Peer reviewed. Dude, Cairo, fucking Foss redeemed it, and he was like, put on the chibi model. I was like, that's not a fucking option. And he was like, oh. And I was like, the options are this, this, and this. And he was like, put on the new one. He was so tempted to do one of the other ones, and I was like, I'm killing you. I'm killing you if you do it. Peer-reviewed, change is scary. I'm happy I don't want to change. But also, Yulind, look at my new drow skin I changed. See, that's not even changed, though, Sheepy. That's stuff that I know. That's kit bashing outfits. That's easy. What beach do you have that has flowers? Hi. A lot of beaches have flowers.
For a long time learning how to do it.
I did. And now that I got it, now that I'm comfortable there, I don't want to change more.
Very easy, like I told you.
It took me a while to get there. And now people are like, learn Substance Painter. Learn Blender. Learn this. And I'm like, oh, God.
Blender, like, now that Mochi Fitter is a thing, Mochi Fitter is so easy to use.
I want an accent redeem. I think
Like,
that
you
would
can
only
put
go
the
poorly.
Blend shape on any outfit you want, and it takes like 2 to 3 minutes.
That's just me making it funny. I approve of knife ear, Yulind. Hi, Dore.
But
I support you in whatever avatar you choose. I just want you to know I prefer you when you're pretty.
Yeah, everyone does.
What, you don't support his catfishing adventures?
I do support them. I specifically said I support them. I just prefer not catfishing adventures.
They just don't want me to call him out for being,
No, I don't. No, I don't want you to. The one guy came in and said, I'm here for racism and bigotry. And I switched on my overlays to be like, absolutely ready to ban somebody. I have been like, hovering like, where are we going with this, buddy?
The chat has been spicy today.
They have been very...
It's the VR chat category, man. You get weirdos.
I mean, like,
what do you mean you get weirdos? You were like the weirdest one with it.
What do you mean?
How many blackface jokes did you make last night?
Hey, man.
Get off my fucking back, dog.
Off my fucking back, man.
Whoa. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Jeez.
Hi, Archangel. Can't just catfish on stream like that.
Says.
Were
Hi,
they
Archangel.
funny? Maybe the first two. Hi, two hot girls kissing. Thank you for the follow, you two.
Okay, it's literally, it's not like even us trying to make a joke, because it's just the fucking Smiling Friends quote from the Halloween episode where they, like, the forest monster comes and the guy at the costume party just goes, whoa, is that fucking blackface, dude? And it's just like, it's such a quotable thing. Smiling Friends is so quotable.
It
That's
really is.
It was nothing more than that. It was just us quoting it anytime someone commented on it.
But a lot of it was not just that reference. A lot of it was just like...
after that, but you and Ant at the beginning was just the Smiling Friends reference.
Mm-hmm.
It was just the
But
Smiling
once
Friends
we were
quote
getting
the
to,
whole
like,
time.
Trash Compactor and Black Hat, it was just like, you blackfacing?
Why is Cairo just standing there all cute and stuff? Because it's Cairo. Were they funny? Hi, you hot. I wonder how many I can repeat till Yulind bans me. You could probably get away with 20. Cairo maybe 3. I don't watch Smiling Friends. I don't like the style. You don't like the humor or like the art style?
That's fair, Sheepy. If it's the art style, I get it, because it's kind of like Ren and Stimpy. It's low-key fugly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ren and Stimpy is just like Newgrounds, because that's what most of the animes are from. But there's a lot of episodes where they'll do different art styles.
It's purposely fugly. It's not ugly enough for me. Like, a very off-putting ugly for me is like a lot of Cartoon Network stuff. Like, what's the one show where they'll have the crazy, just like swollen lips? I want to say Backyardigans, or I'm like, that's not it. I think it's like the creek. Something about a creek in the name. Hi, Radio.
Oh, Craig of the Creek?
Yeah. I think that show is fucking hideous.
It definitely, I don't think it's that bad. It's definitely in the realm of like modern Western. Why did we just get fucking ugly with cartoons, man?
I don't know. Japan got like cuter and cuter, and fucking the West was just like, literally make this horrendous.
That's more like just like daytime TV got like that. We still had other cartoons that came out that didn't look like that. You're
not wrong. You know what's the ultimate example of I hate looking at this? Ugly Americans. You guys remember that show? Every character,
dude,
just looked like they had a skin condition. It was just like, ah. Let me look this up. Hi, you, and holy shit, you look beautiful and hot and sexy and cute and adorable and alluring and gorgeous. Thank you, Radiark. Can I get a front view of your face? I want to see it in... Oh shit, Hobbit also looks good, and Cairo's here, yes. Hobbit is in their new, Oh, I forgot the name of the model already. What's the base?
It's the new... Kumali. It's the new base from the Manuka Celestia creator.
Cairo and Dora in their tried and true.
Okay, no, that confirms that whoever keeps following you are just making new accounts.
Do you like your art? I got red eyes. I got white hair. I got pretty long nails. Oh yeah, at least they don't have fucking puss and sores. We got ugly because people realize they can get away with it. Like, try less and people will still pay for it. Yulind does blackface. Okay, 1, I don't really like this joke. 2, don't do that. Don't make fake accounts just to follow people. Hobbit, is that what you're doing walking to Mordor? No, my friend's name is Small Hobbit. Oh no, Jester, Clown Goblin on screen. Not gonna lie, I thought Hobbit was Corone. The doggo VTuber girl. Oh shit, you're an elf, a black elf, let's go. A drow. A drow. No wedding ring either. So you know that he's single. Account created 2022. So they renamed an account then. God, he's wearing a top despite common misconceptions. Huh? Hobbit, so you're doing walking off the order? Yeah, I love it. As not a simp, but as an admirer of beauty and cuteness. Well, thank you. How far are we going? Twitch and VRC section, once again proving racist jokes too difficult to not make. So Goblin for the next outfit. No. I still want to do Fee for the next outfit. There is imagine having more than one account. There is nothing there, lol. I've been trying to keep one of the outfits secret. I haven't told anybody about it yet. There's Skyward Sword, there's Fee. We should probably do a Moogle one. What was the other one I was thinking of? I think I wrote it down. But you love yapping? Kyra could have matched with you and Hobbit, just saying.
Matching what? Me and you don't even look alike.
Hobbit typically matches me. They don't have an elf, a fantasy elf. They're most of the time an elf, but...
I'm gonna be making a dark elf.
Well, it doesn't have to be a dark elf. You could just make, like, a standard fantasy elf. I don't know, a, like, high fantasy elf with, like,
Probably do, like, a shopkeeper kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to redeem this outfit when I get 25k steps. But you love yapping.
I know Shinano's, like, the best base to transfer an outfit from. You can easily do something.
I say Dory is on theme. So it's Hobbit. If you use an elf, what's Hobbit's race? Hobbit's just girl right now. They're just Gorl.
Yeah, I like doing different things with all of my bases.
I'm always fantasy creature. Dory is probably the closest to matching me right now. If I'm the drow... Oh god, what would my class be?
Dory the Goblin's probably either a druid or a ranger. I've thought about it.
Well,
I'm not
right
sure
now
what-
you're Dory the Jester, but...
I know, but that's not a D&D class.
In some
Is it
versions
not?
It is.
I don't think... No,
I mean, it's not in
that's-
Baldur's Gate 3, but like D&D itself has like hundreds of classes, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can homebrew a class all you want too.
Dory is just a green elf.
No,
On
it's
your
a 5th edition class. It's an actual one. 5th edition has a lot of classes in it.
I'm pretty sure Jester is just a D&D class. Hi, Oku.
I haven't played 5th edition.
Race girl. Yeah, first this outfit, second the PJ, and third the kimono. A clown outfit really sells it. Dory is just a green elf, on Yulind brand, Clussy, Clap, Bard. Bard would be the closest. Yeah, Dory looks like a Jester who helps you and is a pain in the ass in the journey. Bard would be closest for sure. Isn't Jester?
I would 100% be a Chaos Alliance, just so you know.
Isn't just a subclass of Bard. Good morning. The charging port for my right hand fell out? No! I didn't have my charging port fall out, but it did break on my right hand a little bit ago, so I couldn't charge it anymore. Yours just fucking fell out? You have indoor, you grease it. LGF. What are we at? 4.8? Well, broke, I guess, yeah? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Oku. Yeah, Jester is just a popular archetype build using Bard. I haven't played D&D, because, you know, countries being different, but what's it like playing D&D? It's the experience that you make of it. You know, you need a dungeon master kind of telling a story, and people participating in it. It kind of depends on the group. A Dungeons and Dragons group could literally just be number crunching and like, we want to make the most broken, overpowered, synergistic, efficient build possible, and there's no roleplay. It could also be a group of, you know, we barely do any combat. We just like the roleplay situation of, you know, what's everybody doing in a tavern and how they're interacting with different story characters that the dungeon master brings in. D&D is specifically, how do you interact with your group, and is it what you want? It is very much a craft your own adventure sort of thing. It doesn't have to be, it's not like when you play Halo, you're playing Halo. It is not like so structured. I mean, it went into my overlay and bought a new one, lol. Guess you have to make do with what's left. No! My D&D experience is a bunch of dick jokes, but in fantasy. D&D is the kinkiest ERP you have ever had with no actual ERP. I can't become a DM because I'll make the story anime as hell. Why not? You can absolutely do that. Cyberpunk 2 futuristic dick jokes. That is an amazing way to describe it. Elden Ring fantasy dick jokes. I want to be honest. Cyberpunk. Oh God, what's the game by CD Projekt? Why am I forgetting the name of this fucking game? Is it just Cyberpunk 2077?
2077, yeah.
Okay. Kind of a bad game. You start the game. You go into Night City. It's daytime. The fuck is that?
No, I was gonna go for like actual things. I'm still mad at that. So I kept with it in the beginning because Cyberpunk is one of my favorite genres. Mm-hmm. And like, oh, it's gonna be immersive sim like Deus Ex, blah blah blah. I was like, fucking immersive sim. Let's fucking go. Mm-hmm. It was not that.
Uh-huh.
It was just first-person GTA.
Yeah, I think it's. I do think it's a good game.
More RPG mechanics, but it's not what they promised.
Yeah. Cyberpunk is better than role-playing game. I'm still laying comfy in bed. Your spirit for my equine wrath. The first D&D I ever did was based on Fate Stay Night, and it sucked as an intro, lol. I've never played the computer game. Hi, Ish. Hi, Yuli. Late day for me. Oh, Hobbit new model. And that cake you have, holy. Hobbit and I both have new models, yes. Night City being daytime is ironic as hell. It can't be nighttime, because then you can't see. Day sex. Shit, I want to play it. It's gotten better with updates. When Cyberpunk launched, it was god-awful. It has climbed back, and now it's like... It and... What's the other game? The one where you go across all the planets? Dude, I can't remember shit today.
No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky is a million times better than...
I'm not saying it's the same level. I'm saying those two were the examples of a game that sucked when it came out and has gone
the thing with
much better.
Cyberpunk 2077 is that a lot of people, for whatever reason, tend to forget all the CD Heroes games tend to come up broken. Witcher 3 was unfucking playable when it came out. Not to the level that 2077 was, but like crashing it was a problem. Some stores just bugged out, and you couldn't finish them. Like, CDPR has a long history of broke-ass games, and then they fix it, and then they're like, oh, this is the greatest game ever. I'm like,
greatest game ever? No.
Okay.
And, like, greatest comeback of a game of all time? No. But it's a good example of, like, a game being trash when it comes out and getting fixed by devs. Which, I'm of the opinion that a game that's good when it comes out is, by default, better than the game that sucks when it comes out and gets fixed and is better later on. It shouldn't need to get fixed. And it shouldn't be held to too high of a pedestal because they fixed it. They still launched as trash.
Like, 2077 was so bad that Sony themselves was offering refunds, which is insane. And that seems to just, like, gets washed over now. Like, well, it's better now. No, I'm not forgiving them for that shit.
You ever fix the bottom of this outfit, Yulind? No. No, I didn't. I've just been very careful to not back up with the camera behind me. What the fuck? The day I'm late is, of course, new model day. Well, there is the VOD-ish, and the outfit's going to be back. I might keep it... So, last time I had a new outfit, when we added the demon outfit, we got to use it the day of, and then I was really fucking sad when it wasn't around anymore. And so, I might just keep Drow at the beginning of the queue for like 3 days. It's not the same, but I will make do. I might like not move it to the end. Tomorrow might also be Gyaru, Kimono, and Elf. And I might do that for 3 days. Cause like, I just want to walk as this. I just want to walk as this and have fun with this. CP has gotten better with age. Yeah, I don't know if I like calling it CP, Gana. See, a game needs time, unlike some games who release a broken game with the size of 1 terabyte of external hard drive. I am seeing you, fucking God. It's gone from 2 of 10 to 7 of 10. That abbreviation is crazy. You know what's worse than Cyberpunk? Mind's Eye. What's wrong with the bottom of the outfit? So, the cloth here, it moves forward and, you know, it flows with the wind, it flows with movement, right? If I move forward, it'll go up a little bit. But it doesn't, like, go up all the way. It's actually not that bad if I'm moving forward with the camera behind me. If I move back, it just folds in on itself and, like, is against my back. And so you just see all ass. Oops, ow. You just see nothing but, like, butt and thong. I know, right? Got here in this late. Just in time for walkies. Ain't no walking, holy. It's the new standard. So when's the next outfit drop? Any idea when you're going to reveal it? Are you at least wearing panties? I see. I am. You can see them there. You can see the little like side ties like here. I mean, some people won't mind. Personally, I won't because I will close my eyes. But some people will. Hold on, wait. Radiarch. I thought you were one of the enjoyers of things like this. You'd close your eyes? Oh, that's them? I thought that was part of the sash. No. It's kind of close to the skin color. But yes. I think specifically for the green outfit, the panties were supposed to be like gold, and I was like, this just looks odd. There's also a big bow on the back that I was like, this looks stupid, and I took it off. Alright. Now it's always Drow vs. Maid in my mind. It's very close to the skin color. It's very close to it. There's a few things. Yulind doesn't like bows. I do. It was just a very, like, obnoxiously big bow, and it was just on the back, and, like, it was like, what is the purpose of this thing? I don't think it looked good. No, I'm an admirer of beauty, not the admirer of ass. What the fuck? Yulind, they're bringing Bob and Roger Jr. back to Tekken 8. Let's fucking go. To be cute. Fucking hell yeah, Oku. That doesn't mean anything to me. I don't know what Bob and Roger
legitimate
Jr.
character
are.
that I'm sure Oku hates. So, Bob, have you ever seen like a big fat guy with blonde hair for anything Tekken related?
In Tekken, no. I think of Birdie.
So, Bob was kind of like their answer to it. Bob's whole shtick is that he used to be like really small and skinny, and he used to just get his ass beat because everyone was bigger than him. So he just put on a whole lot of weight. So his whole thing is where he's really fast, he's really acrobatic, but he's a fucking fat ass. No, he wasn't an answer to Birdie. He was an answer to Rufus. He was like the more sophisticated Rufus. Roger is a fucking kangaroo. They're bringing the kangaroo back, which was like crazy to me.
Hell yeah.
They're also bringing back another character that he didn't talk about, and it's because everyone fucking hated fighting her in 7. Like she just ruined the end of Tekken 7. Kunimitsu, she's a ninja. She's very anime. She teleports everywhere and is kind of a pain in the ass to fight.
Oh, that's why the physics are effed up? You took the bow off to tie it all together? I'm killing you, Zai. I'll be the Mayor of ass and chest when I get myself a wife. Till then, I'll keep it respected. But Radiarch, what if I want you to look disrespectfully? Tie the outfit together flows better. They both work. All I know about Tekken is it has Elisa or something who has chainsaws for hands, a kangaroo with boxing gloves. We're over 5. We are over 5 miles. Oh. So, I don't want to talk too much about numbers, right? I don't want to talk about view count, sub count, yada yada. Obviously, I got a lot of gift subs in December and the start of January because, you know, New Year's. Which is very cool, very nice. A lot of those are timing out now. And so, I just watched my sub count literally just drop like 30. And I was like, what? Oh, right. I remember. It's simple, Radiarch. Make Yulind the wife. Hang on. Looks disrespectfully respectfully. I asked my wife permission, and she's fine with me objectifying Yulind. Hell yeah. I think we're at the end. I think this is where Belsalvis finishes up. Gah. Gah. Funny, so is Yulind. Teehee. Oh yeah! Looks respectfully and disrespectfully at the same time. I forgot to write down his name. You guys saw the boxing match yesterday, right? I had like 3 people link that to me. So there was a boxing match, and I think it was yesterday. Basically, one of the fighters, I think he lost, but he was taking a lot of face shots, or he was like blocking, and a lot of the like recoil, a lot of the force was going through his head. He had a toupee on, and like it started flapping with the impacts, and so he's like getting hit, and the hair is literally just like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The slow motion shots. It's so funny. Apparently he handled it pretty well, and he was like, oh, that's really funny, and he like took it off and threw it into the audience, which is like, damn, cool dude. But like a lot of the comments initially that I was seeing were like, yeah, I'd leave the country. I'd change my name. You gotta go off the grid after this. I don't care much for Cooney. Yeah, she was a whatever reveal. They should have brought Miguel back instead. Yulind does love attention. Looks respectfully and disrespectfully at the same time. For my only Tekken game, Tekken 4, do they still have the insecty dude who brings a sword to the fist fight? Oh, and I think Korean military dude who sits on his opponents after winning. Those are my 2 main duders.
I don't think Korean. I think you're talking about Dragunov, who's Russian, but no. Yoshi's in it and Dragunov's in it. Yoshi is probably the best he's ever been in Tekken because they used a lot of his Soul Calibur 6 moveset.
Yulind, honey, I can't look at you disrespectfully. I respect you too fucking much. So please don't make it hard for me, please, Yulind. Look. I very much have like a kink for like body worship, for like praise. So the idea of people like lusting after me is extremely like flattering to me. If you don't want to do that, go for it. You know, I don't want to force that on anybody. But I'm letting you know, the idea of somebody having the hots for me is just like, whoa, I like that. Nope, oh my god, 100%. I don't know how he wasn't in the base game. I did see that, the slow motion shots. He was trying really hard to keep it on, LOL. New video game physics, 2Pay recoil. Yoshimitsu and Huarong are in the main roster, yeah. Knock your socks off. No, that's old news. He blew his hair off. Is it respectful to be disrespectful? In this case, maybe? It's a fucking crime. Well, I can praise you that much, I can do. Yulind a freak. France. Ah, shit, the paradoxes. Ugh. No, I was saying it is. Oh, it is respectful to be disrespectful. Okay, I see what you mean. I read that wrong. Oh my goodness. We're over 5 miles. When this video ends, we end. What time is it? 12:30? Yeah, that boxing match, fucking awesome. Literally just watching it, like, flap with the impacts. God, that's so fucking funny. The trading post is out. Eesh. Did you see the new trading post? Kairo's been silent. Not a chance in hell he is actually there. He's there. Cairo. Oh god, he might not actually be there. Hi, that's me.
Oh, I had a phone call. I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh, okay. I knew it. I knew he was here. No login now. It came out 3.5 hours ago, and I saw the reveal of it yesterday. There's a spear in it that I want. I want the spear so badly. Well, Yulind, if you want praise, then your elf ear's hella cute. If I was attracted to you, I would nibble the shit out of them. Okay, that's... You're quite huggable. Did I want to fucking choke you? Okay, thank you. Maybe a little... maybe a little degenerate. Maybe a little too intimate for the comfort of Twitch chat. That's what I should say. Holy... There was an attempt. The trading post, I really want that spear. There's other stuff that looks good. There was a sword that looks good. If you do the whole thing, you get a very Chinese New Year themed outfit. I think there was a pretty cool mount. The spear is what I want. I made that Blood Elf Hunter Ish in its survival. And it's using the Blood Elf heirloom armor right now, and that spear goes so good with it. There was an attempt. Yeah, I very much want to pick up that spear today. Singapore just passed a law that scammers and con artists, in addition to getting, like, you know, jail time and punishments like that and fines, they're going to be publicly caned. So, if you, like, get caught doing call center stuff where it's like, you know, hey, grandma, give us your bank info so we can put this money in your account. Haha, we robbed you. You're gonna go to jail. You're gonna have a fine. But then they are also just gonna, like, bring you publicly and be like, yep, this person was scamming your grandma on the phone. And your hands are tied to a pole. And they have a police officer just fucking literally lay into your ass with a cane. Southeast Asia is really trying to crack down on scam centers. Good. I mean, it's a problem. A lot of Southeast Asian countries are like havens for scam call centers. So, with support from China, I don't know if caning people publicly is the right answer, but that's a law they just passed. I have cute aggression. What can I do? I have temper issues. I think not too really sure. My emotions are scattered. This is not good. I'm really debating going Blood Elf, but Drac is so good. I mean, you can still use the spear. It's not Blood Elf only spear. It's just the Blood Elf heirloom set is Blood Elf, right? Kinky Exhibition is going to be going wild as fuck. It was sport from time. Well, hope that the scammer issue is not as kinky. Kind of wish they'd, instead of spending the time and effort on public caning, work on retraining job placement, where there's something legit to do. What are you trying to say about my people? They're caning people publicly for scammers. So if you get caught in Singapore specifically, running like, or being part of a scam call center, you are going to get publicly caned. Minimum 6 strokes. Minimum. Singapore is well known for corporal punishments. Trying to give some people the death penalty over scam call centers. Honestly, I could see the death penalty for that. If you just worked at one, no. But if you were some like millionaire tycoon that had like 17 different call centers and like hundreds of millions of dollars had gone through your facilities, and you were at like the top of the organization that was responsible for like millions of people being scammed, you have done so much damage to humanity that like, I don't know if I'm against them getting the death penalty. No, because BE in housing trailer was so cute. Well, I think you can still use that. I don't think it's going to be like Blood Elf only. Yeah, especially India as well. Oh, the Blood Elf in the housing trailer. Okay. I thought you were saying Blood Elf housing. I was like, what I've heard from a friend, many Indians do these kind of jobs. Because not enough jobs and also not really much jobs. Because of the field that they choose, so this is the only option. 6 strokes is all I need. That's what I say when I cannot complete it. Okay. No, I just think they cute as fuck. Okay. In the past, I have been like, I play this race because it's meta. Now I'm like, fuck no. I can't play something useless. So like, I actually kind of like Nightborn. But like, you can't play physical with them. Their whole racial is 1% more magic damage. So like, if you play Warrior, well, fuck you, I guess. You still can, but it's really just not having a racial. Which, that stinks. That stinks. I wish it was like 1% of the damage you do gets repeated as magic. But they didn't do that. Looked it up, the second Tekken dude I was thinking of was Huaring. For some reason it was changed from biker gang guy to a military guy from one game. That being 4, which I played. Dumbicide. Yeah. Oku was saying it was Huaring and another character that you liked. Yoshimitsu.
No, was he military for one game?
I guess so. Carpet Scooting Menace.
It came out like 2 decades ago.
Hi, Global. Is Yulind a Blood Elf? If he isn't a very cute one, on par with female elves. Keep going, Yulind. On VR chat, I am a drow. I am not a Blood Elf. In World of Warcraft, I am playing a Blood Elf. Hey, Yulind, how long left on your walk?
Tekken 4 is 15 years old. Oh,
let's check. Oh, we're like at the end.
No, wait, wrong. This is 25.
I don't know what's going on with the YouTube settings. It literally shows me how much of the video is left. It doesn't show like what we're at. But we literally have an exact minute left. The fuck is Drow? D-R-O-W. They're basically dark elves. They're basically elves that live underground in an area called the Underdark. And, they are typically of evil affiliations. Yoshimitsu, isn't that the alien that sits on his sword?
He's not an alien. He's just
Weird.
a weird ninja that changes his armor constantly. There's a lot of lore reasons why, but he's not an alien.
I'm making pancakes. Hell yeah. How I realized Tekken 4 is 10 years old. Or 4, I don't know. 15.
Tekken 4 is 25 years old.
Oh my god. Yulind is a spider worshiper? Blades Edge Mountains. But we're at 5.8. So we are done. Oh my goodness. Snowblade. I didn't even know you streamed. Hi, Snowblade. I just finished the walk. Oh, I need to turn this on. Yeah, we fired it up today. Fuck yeah. Oh. Snowblade, do you like the new outfit? It's a drow. I'm a Baldur's Gate 3 D&D drow. Fuck the drow. Dude, do you know how nice it is to go through Act 1 as a drow? Literally, you encounter anybody from the Absolute, and you just fucking snap your fingers, and you snap your fingers, and you're like, hey, give me what I want. And they're just like, yeah, yes, Mr. Drow, yes, of course. Hi, Elite. Oops, did not mean to reply. Okay, I gotta catch up real quick. You know, the spider worshiper. Oops, did not mean to reply. What? Oops, did not mean to reply. I want one. Gimme, gimme. Wow, we arrayed just as walks over. I imagine Snowblade and Elite were playing Baldur's Gate 3. You guys are in Act 2 still? I think I saw, or no, maybe you're in Act, I think I saw some, but Act 3, okay. One of Elite's playthrough was doing the Raphael fight. I don't know if Snowblade is in that run. Which, I should not have said that now that I'm thinking about it. I'm hoping Snowblade expected that to happen. Oops, I'm sorry. My Ray just walks over. Yeah, we fired up. Say, Snowblade, welcome. Kyra, please stop drugging me to keep me a vegetable. You know, everyone is here for your main channel content. You need to walk more. More! Oh my god. Thank you, Octomage, for the 200. Oh my god, your model is so cute. Yeah, Yulind, I will go now. Bye-bye. Good night. Love you and love you all. Bye-bye. Bye, Radiart. You looked it up for 4. He was conscripted into Korean Special Ops and yes, Yoshimitsu. Wait, 25 years ago. Damn it, I turned to dust again. Yulind, just naming franchises pretty much. I gotta go. I was never here. Bye, Global. But I'm hungry. We were co-streaming Fog. Dude, were you guys doing the knock together thing? Because, like, I was a big naysayer for knocking initially, but, like, knock together streams are actually really fucking nice. They're, like, just having the combined chat alone is really good. Pretty much when I'm hungry, we're co-streaming. If you're hungry, Snowblade, go get something to eat. Go get fucking waffles. Is the walkies over? Yes, for today. Oh, these shoes are pretty cool. Good job with your walk today. Thank you, Fishy. Hi, great job, great job. Wave, good job on your walk again today. I know he just told me what to do, and I could see his chat. So this one here, Cairo, we constantly co-stream. I'm not always live for it, but it's nice to send out a notification to my followers, so that they know, like, hey, if you want to see me, I'm on this stream here. But like co-streaming with somebody where both of us are live, combining the chats is so fucking nice. It's I'd say I co-stream the most with Wolfie, because every now and then she'll be like, hey, do we want to walk together today? I'm like, of course, come in. And then when we do that, we split the chats, and you know, it's just really fucking nice. Now I would admit, even if I'm respectful, I still like it when you give someone a kiss when they type they are going to sleep. So I can get a good night kiss, please. Oh my goodness. Sure. Mwah. Go to bed, Radiarch. Alright, I go eat now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, Snowblade, before you go, you know what I'm gonna fucking devour when I finish streaming? I got these cinnamon glazed cashews. Oh my god, look into those. Look into those. They're so fucking good, dude. I'm literally just gonna end and I'm just gonna be shoveling them into my mouth. Dude, I'm coming over right now. They're awesome, dude. Go look them up on like Amazon or something. But go eat, and then look them up. Cinnamon glazed cashews. Yulind raised his chat needy. Okay, bye. I do kind of reward people when they're needy and ask for stuff. Yeah, just like a mother spoiling their child. Yulind is a mother for real. I need to check. This one, both still good. Good night, Mom. Good night, Radiarch. I don't think I'm gonna go to another world. I think I'm gonna stay here and just, talk to you guys for like 10-20 minutes. I'm very hungry, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. Oh, I still have this on. We can turn that off. the whole fucking world lights up from this thing. I remember the last time we were here, it was Kyle and someone else. I think it was Kyle and Violet who were like, "What's turning the tree on and off?" And I was like, "What?" I totally didn't run away from stream for a second when they zoomed for a kissy. Today I am hopefully playing Elden Ring. I don't think either of them has plans, but I forgot to check before it actually came, the day. I heard my name. I was talking about the last time we were in the fishing world, Kyle, and you and Violet were like, "What's turning the tree on and off? It's going on and off like a light switch." And it was me messing with my lighting thing for the plugin. Because it very much, the lighting affects this entire world. Hopefully I'll be playing Elden Ring. I don't know what else we have left. Last time we did the Dragon Temple.
That's correct.
We're not doing the DLC. The DLC sounds fun, but like I don't want to commit to. It's essentially the same size as Elden Ring, right? Like, it's fucking huge, isn't it?
Low key, yeah.
Yeah, I have basically stopped the Sunday group for 2.5 months, and Elden Ring was not supposed to go this long, and so, I low key, I kind of want Elden Ring to end sooner than later, so I can like stop jerking around the 3 that are waiting on me. Huh? Yeah. We used to play every Sunday because that's when Logitech, Sheepy, and Sentinel were all available. And now that, we had like 8 weeks lined up of, we can't do this.
You played what?
Hi, Gigi.
My daily Yulind.
Mwah. What did you just ask, Cairo?
What game are you playing?
We're going to be playing the second half of Forever Skies. We had played like the first half when it was early access, but it has since like fully come out. We did Forever Skies, and then we did Planet Crafter. We're going to do the full game of Forever Skies, and then we might do we were talking about doing like another Planet Crafter. I don't know if I want to do that. I might convince them to do something else, like Terraria with this group sounds kind of fun. Eldenland. Oh, Eldenland. I don't know. With this group, after Forever Skies, Terraria sounds fun. Maybe... I wonder if I could convince them to do Stardew. What else would be good? I could probably convince them to do Enshrouded. Terraria noted. I think all of the people in this group also like Core Keeper, but that one's not like super on my like need to play. What is... Do I have a list of stuff somewhere? Let's see. Okay. With this group, Terraria would be fun. Core Keeper. Oh, V Rising. V Rising would be really fun with this group. Planet Crafter, Stardew. Maybe Power World, maybe Valheimer and Shrouded. Where's my Yulind Tekken World Tour Finals commentary? That is so far out of my element, Oku. A fucking Yulind Tekken World Tour Finals commentary would be the same thing as a YouTuber who's like, I got my name to, guess the name, or I got my mom to guess the names of Pokemon. And she's like, I don't know, this one looks like a Bob. That's the type of stuff you're asking for. I've also been thinking about V Rising.
What do you mean? Oh, you like Bob from Tekken?
I'm killing you. RP pushes you into the lake again.
Bob's in Tekken. Bob is coming to Tekken. Let's go, Bob.
Yeah, Bob's coming out.
I RP pushed you into the lake. Cairo, you're fail RPing right now.
I am fail RPing because I'm confused. Why are you pushing me in the lake?
Because
I need my motivation.
Because I wasn't talking about Bob from Tekken. I was saying I don't know anything, and so it's like your mom, when you show her a list of Pokemon, you're like, okay, name this Pokemon. She's like, I don't know, this looks like a Bob. I was talking about Pokemon.
Well, yeah, there's Bob from Tekken. That's why I was confused.
Okay, but we're not talking about Bob from Tekken. I'm talking about Bob from Pokemon.
Oh?
Yeah.
It was Bob from Pokemon.
There is no Bob from Pokemon. That's just like your mom
Bob
doesn't know
catcher.
the Pokemon names, so she's like, I don't know, this looks like a Bob.
This is a terrible analogy.
Yeah, it was. That's why I like it. No, the analogy was fine. You dissecting it like this has been terrible. Because you're like, oh, Bob and Tekken. Yes. I'm turning you into a gray robot. Cairo's high against standard. Clipping this and putting it on LSF. Please don't. Please don't put it on LSF. Yanni Pinko Boyo, I hope you get all the comfy resto after stream. That's never stopped other YouTubers for it. Bob the Builder fucked me up in Tekken. Sometimes I think I say dumb shit, but Cairo is always there to one-up me. Thanks, man. It's not that Cairo says dumb shit. It's just that they hear half the thing and just say something that often doesn't fit. And sometimes I glance by it and he fucking keeps trying to bring it up. And sometimes I really fucking like, all right, you want to do this? Let's do this. And I hammer it down and it sucks and it's painful for everybody. Lamau get robo-jailed. Karen needs a robot version of his main avatar for Yulind streams. That'd be fucking funny. Here's half the thing and says dumb shit. Where am I in my room? I'm realizing I'm a little off. Perfect. Yeah, I think we covered all the notes. Ashes of Creation is fucking dead. There was a lot of people that were celebrating this because they were like, I fucking called it. You're an idiot if you believed in this. But it's like, this still sucks. This is something that, like, yeah, it was ambitious, but, like, we all wanted it to work, right? But it's dead. It was a rug pull scam, just like all the other Kickstarter MMOs. The boxing match with the toupee with the going back with the impacts. My mic issues. Non-Dairy and Lucy told me the things to try, which, God, I'm hoping that works. Singapore introduces law where scammers get caned minimum 6 times. VR chat Saturday. We went from Bop and Bash to Blackout to Trash Compactor to Quick Draw. And then we watched an episode of Shining, not Shining, Mobile G Gundam. And then we watched an episode of Dragon Ball Z, which they were like selected episodes. These were not just like, oh shit, random episode. I remember this arc. It was like, we want to watch a banger of an episode, so we watched those too. The fucking Gundam mummy. Oh, I didn't talk about this. Twitch has a new role. So Twitch is adding a role where you can assign somebody in your chat to be a Twitch manager. This lets them see a lot of your metrics, a lot of your analytics. They will let you see how much money has been earned, the ad revenue.
Oh, interesting.
Stuff like that. They are going to let you see and accept sponsorships. So if I had like a sponsorship from, I don't know, Raid Shadow Legends, a Twitch manager could accept that for me. You the boyfriend role, got it. Yeah, Trogdor was the one that brought this to my attention and said, why is every role that Twitch adds basically this one right here is the streamer's boyfriend? Which is like, holy yes to all. I have gotten a lot of sponsorship offers. I have not taken a single one. It is just something I don't look at because I don't want to not be walking. That's what this channel is. I thought you were talking about the files for a second. No. Fingers crossed. Like, what the fuck? Like, why the fuck would you want that? I mean, why not? It feels a little niche. It feels like it's not really that desired of a role. But, like, did you read any of them, Yulind? The new Epstein file stuff? I've seen bits and notes here. Some of it's like, what the actual fuck? I haven't gone too much into it. I don't know, if you have a streamer that's like, look, I just want to do the stream thing. I just want to like do the entertainment, and they have somebody like, a brother or a partner or a friend that they really trust who is just like, I'll do the Twitch manager stuff and guide you. I could see it being useful there. If you, so let's say Onigiri, the VTuber does the cooking streams, and her brother is the editor, and he basically is her Twitch manager, as I understand it. This role would be nice for him, but, like, they live together. So does he really need it? No, he can just go to her streaming computer and be like, yeah, I'm, touching the stuff, doing the things. Because I imagine, if they live in the same house, they each have their own computer, and then there's the streaming computer that they just both have access to. So in one way, it's like, is it really that useful? I don't know, but, sure, the option's there, I guess. Cairo, have me manage you so I can add a dog killing metric? If you're really big, I can see it making sense to outsource. Yeah. No, they released the files to hide the Melania movie. Yeah, that feels like a role that maybe 100 people on Twitch would actually find a use for. You're welcome, Cairo. It's like watching a movie and a villain that is doing heinous actual satanic shit, then walking up and finding out it's actually real. Yeah, it's so bad, but, like, it was already really bad. Like, it was already fucking horrendous. It's like, this is just more to the pile, and is it going to do anything? I don't know. Republicans and MAGA people are so diehard, like, we'll rationalize anything, be okay. I think it was my friend Squishy talking about it, Oku. These files, while they're bad and they're horrendous, it's not going to change MAGA people's opinion. They are going to start rationalizing, well, 15 isn't that young anyway, right? It's bad. It's horrible. It's not going to change anything for a lot of these people. They're just that far gone. I don't know, these files feel like a way more massive drop than the previous. I mean, hopefully. I would love for that to be the case, Oku. I just don't think it's going to change much. As horrific as that is to say. I know, there was some really bad stuff in the first set of files, Oku. Him drowning the teenage girls...
markedly worse.
Him drowning the teenage girl's baby in Lake Minnesota is pretty fucking bad.
Already bad. It is worse.
I don't know how detailed you got into it, but it's actually Nightmare Fuel.
Villain is worse.
I don't want to get too much into it here. I don't want to talk about too much what they've done. Lake Minnesota is a hell of a code. Which lake was it? Is it Lake Michigan? Lake Minnesota isn't a lake, is it? I just got done walking. I'm a little toasted. Lake Michigan. Gonna be fun to see this going horribly wrong when someone picks the wrong person. On to the 8 people, but they're rich But hey, they're rich. They got away with it. Well, if 18 is the age of consent and 17 is one less than 18, 15 is only 3 years less, and that's only a big jump. /S. You're referencing the peak devs, and yeah, Lake Michigan. The two very loud MAGA people in this town live directly across from grade schools. Oh God, there's a guy on the way, to the grocery store for me, and he's always had a Trump flag. I realized recently that it was a Charlie Kirk flag that he has up, and it's like, oh God, dude. I know. Hopefully it changes. Hopefully things are like, yeah, no, this is too much. Trump has got to go. But you know a lot of MAGA. A lot of them are just gonna be like, not real. It's all a hoax. Nothing. I mean, even Trump himself was like, are we still talking about this? And a lot of MAGA are just so brain rotted. They're gonna be like, yeah, it's still fake. Just because it got worse, it's still fake. Oh, he upgraded the flag. Sent you a link for later. I think you should definitely look at it. Okay. That was my notes. New Twitch role, and then, the WoW trading post, which only like 4 of you care about. That being said, do we want to go somewhere? Well, I mean, we want to go somewhere every day, but let's check where we can go. There's many targets. There's many good targets. Oh, okay. Dully's doing meme review. I kind of want to go there. Let's pop into the end of that. Dully is, I'd say their big, like, unique thing is that they draw, like, VR art of people, and it's really fucking good and nice. I've never seen anybody draw as well. Leafeon says a bit of VR art, but I think Dully is, like, that's their fucking thing. They also just have a lot of other cool stuff, and they're funny. They were hanging out with Cairo when they finished Cairn the other day. That snow leopard selfie was cool, though. Yeah. Did she die from that, or was she the one that lived? I think she lived, right? If somebody can do the socials, I will start the raid. Thank you, Cairo. Pollution. Shut the fuck up, Trogdor. /raid. Dull dummy. Damn, Cairo had that ready. Love, hug, comfy pat. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for streaming. Have a good nap today. I am going to take a nap. I am then going to play Elden Ring, hopefully. And tomorrow, we'll be back to walk tomorrow, and I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow after that, but we will see. Bye, Yulind. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Thank you for complimenting and praising me for the new model. It makes me very happy. We're going to Dull Dummy. I didn't record it down. I think it was 5.8 miles. It's not blackface. You just had to say it at the very end, didn't you? Wait a minute, you guys just had to be shits, didn't you? I love you. Bye.